Hello everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role, where a bunch of us nerdy-ass voice actors sit around and play Dungeons & Dragons. All of that. Before we get started in our episode tonight, we do have some announcements to get through, beginning with our first sponsor tonight, which is Quip. Sam?
Hey, everybody. Good evening, ladies and germs. It's me, Ludo McGillicuddy, and welcome to the Quip Public Domain Lounge, where all the teeth are clean and all the songs are public domain.
What is happening right now?
Well, you're on the Quip Public Domain Lounge, my friend. Quip, the Good Habits Company. What's your name, kiddo?
Matt,
Well, Mark, Quip's smart electric toothbrushes have the guiding features of their original with a new Bluetooth smart motor that connects to their free Quip app. And speaking of free, here's a royalty-free song dedicated to you, Max. Meet me in St. Quippy. Use their free app to track your brushing, get tips on and daily coaching, and earn rewards like Target gift cards. Thank you. Now, Myron, I see you're alone tonight at the club. Is that because of your vicious halitosis?
I do not have halitosis.
Say it, don't spray it, Mewtwo. Your breath smells like your breath smells like my ex. Your breath smells like my ex-wife's ashtray. God rest her soul.
I'm actually really sorry about your ex-wife.
Oh, she didn't pass. I just wish to God she'd rest her soul. She doesn't sleep enough. Poor thing. And speaking of poor things, Maverick, this song with a lapsed copyright was written just for you.
Okay.
He rocks in the treetops all day long. Marco's nasty breath smells really wrong. If he only used Quip's anti-cavity mouthwash, the 4 times concentrated formula packs everything your mouth needs with none of the alcohol or artificial colors and other brands. Rockin' Robin. Woo! Tweet. Thank you. I do accept tips.
Wrap it up, Riegel,
Okay,
please.
I will. On behalf of Quip, it's been Ludo McGillicuddy reminding you to start getting rewards for brushing your teeth today by going to getquip.com/criticalrole25 and saving 25% site-wide when you use code criticalrole25. That's 25% off site-wide. Oh, God. Thanks to Quip for supporting the show. Good night and good teeth. Take me out to the Quip game. Take me out to the fair.
Bring it back!
Oh my goodness.
Returning character, I love him!
Need to wash this shirt. Thank you, Quip, for your sponsorship. Thank you, Sam, for my nightmares. Next up, Liam, we have some announcements, I believe.
I haven't recovered. That is the Leisure Suit Larry reboot. I didn't know I did not want. After a delay, Vox Machina Origin Series 3, Issue 6 will be released this month. Be on the lookout. I am. It's really good. You should check it out at your local comic shops. For the latest updates on your comics, graphic novels, and other creations with Dark Horse, check out critroll.com/darkhorse guide.
You better check it out.
Got it.
Get over here.
All right, brother. No, Laura, we have merch, I believe.
Okay, we got some cool merch. Do-do-do-do. This is a sprinkle hanger plush.
Oh,
That's
Get ready.
Put them back in the box.
He's got a little cupcake jar.
Is there a little pause in the bottom?
He's got little paws on his
Oh my
bottom.
God,
He's so cute. You can clip him onto your bag, take him with you.
He's just sleeping. He's just sleeping.
He's just sleeping.
he's resting his soul.
He's resting his soul.
Check him out. Go get him. He's in the store. Next up. Oh, God. Okay, wait. No. Here we go. I'm sitting on it.
Are we doing it?
Yeah, we're doing it.
All right, we're doing it.
You guys.
Yo,
Finally. Yeah, he's going to put it on.
Yeah.
This is our, look at this. So we're doing this thing. We're doing collections. Woo! This is the first of a collection. The Beauty of Exandria, The Wilds. This is the first one. I can't tell you what any of the other ones are, but look out in the next coming weeks because they will be coming. This one is our Caduceus cardigan sweater.
Yeah. It's so cool.
It's got beetles. It's got tea.
It's got a teapot underneath the beetle.
You guys, it's so comfy and it's wonderful. Do you love it, Taliesin?
I've been living in this for months now, and I have to, anytime I run into somebody out in the real world because of you, I have to take off my jacket and then wave and do a picture and then put it back on.
It's so wonderful. I'm so excited about this.
I love it.
Yeah.
I've been living
It was
in
designed by Adrian Helton. Just fabulous.
What are you gonna do with that one?
Well,
Not give it to you, punk.
I already have one at home, so
Oh yeah.
if
I
this,
have one
if
at
some,
home, too.
okay, so if you want to keep this, it's
Wow.
It's very you.
What about your husband over here?
Oh,
Yeah,
are you
no.
a medium?
I can make it work.
Right?
Next up, in addition to, it's a cardigan.
Oh, yeah.
It's a cardigan.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
We have a Mighty Vibe series, Caduceus
That's
puzzle.
awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it beautiful? It's made by our friends at the OP, the OP. I always say it wrong.
The OP.
The art is by Cami Areopagita and Kevin Areopagita. They are the ones that did our animated series for Mighty Nine, and they're amazing.
They're fantastic.
And this is amazing.
Opening.
That's what I said. What did I say?
It's serious.
God, I can't.
You're doing so
I don't
good
know
in
what
the
to say.
pictures.
You got this. You're great.
Believe in you.
You're great.
It's actually
It's the best.
This is available in the Critical Role store, and it's also available anywhere the op puzzles are sold.
She's the picture of composure.
Look at how beautiful this puzzle is. I can't wait to put it together.
I'm very
Also, go watch
really,
Mighty
I
Vibes.
Also, watch Mighty Vibes. They're
there you go.
really great. Check out Mighty Vibes.
Awesome.
Those lo-fi detail.
Yeah, yeah. I think my dad and my brother did one music on that one too.
I know. I'm really excited.
Thank you, Laura.
Oh, you're welcome.
And by the ever sealed lids of a tiny sprinkle toy, I think it is time
Oh my
for us to go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Critical Role.
One by one we climb until we reach the top. 2 by 2 we fall. Will we meet our end or meet our destiny? Hold your breath and roll.
How do you want to do this?
It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight. There is magic and mystery. Who knows what will happen? He might. But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. From the healer to the renegade, we all share the same goal. Adding more allies, taking more chances. Hold your breath and roll.
You can certainly try.
It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight. There is magic and mystery. From darkness our friendship will rise. But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. Oh, get ready. It's Thursday night.
And last we left off, Bell's Hells had made their journey
That's us.
northward, here in the Odiran Wilds, to Hartmoor Hamlet, in search of answers about the murder of the Loomis twins and the thread of the assassins that you, Orem, have been following, as well as, it seems, discovering some connections with the nightmare that has been haunting Imogen for a good portion of her young to current adult life. You are also here to break into the Twilight Mirror Museum at the behest of Miss Giana Hexum, to both embarrass, if possible, the proprietor of it, as well as win a wager that she had made with Yvonne Hesroga. You managed to break in against a competitive burglary team known as the Verdict. You got caught in a lot of traps, and they got caught in some traps too, and you kind of gave traps to each other, and then you fought some weird clay golem things, and then you repeatedly hit a button and burned the fuck out of the other team.
Sure did.
And
They had it coming.
They had it coming.
it's perfect. And you won the wager. You retrieved the specific object that was notified to be waiting for you at the end of the museum safely, more or less. And in doing so, won the arrangement for Hexum. On your way out, you delved into the seemingly some sort of a shared or uniquely parallel history with one of the local carvers in the space, other crafters of fine wooden and other materials. An MC, if you will. That was intense.
Very intense.
Totally the way I thought that was going to go. I love this game.
It's so ridiculous. As well as running into Estani on the way out, who had been contemplating the conversations you had had and trusted you with a little more information about some sort of a troop or a group that referred to themselves as the Grim Verity, that seemed to be heading up some of the similar research into these strange astral oddities that the Loomis twins have been looking into, themselves seemingly possibly members. Upon leaving, you mounted your horses and headed southward on a relatively safe journey back, having knowing the roads a little better, managed to avoid any serious conflict or issues. And we finished the last session with you stepping towards the base of the city, just as the sun had begun to set and the flame of the Prakash Pyre guided you to Jrusar. So, Bell's House, what would you like to do?
Boy, that last end of the trip was just wild.
Yeah, honestly, you felt a little out of it, Fern.
I did. I was just like a little out of it. I'm not really sure why.
That physical magnetism, though, we didn't skip a beat, baby.
Never, never. Right on rhythm.
What time?
Already returned the horses.
Evening.
That's right, return horses.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's
No, nothing new, but during the journey, if I may go back in time for a second.
Yes.
Yep.
I just, not in a creepy way,
Uh-oh.
but when I was on watch, a night or two,
Yeah.
I've paid careful attention to Imogen's, sort of like her behavior at sleep, like what time she seemed to be like in REM sleep.
I watch her when she sleeps.
Yeah, exactly.
way.
Not in a creepy way, just trying to like figure out like if she dreams every night or if she just dreams some nights, or just trying to figure out a pattern or something. That's it.
Roll an insight check.
Okay.
Stop her an iPhone.
Natural 20.
For a total of...
Thursday.
Insight I'm pretty good on, 26.
Wow.
Well, first off, Imogen, is there anything that you think would have been noticeable during these nights of sleep?
Not in a creepy way. So don't even go there.
She farts a lot.
Just a lot of tears.
I just got them too.
This sounds weird, but my hand is in. You notice I've been sleeping with my hand in my
pants?
in my pants. No, in my side pouch. In like, it's not my pocket, but it's a side pouch that's on my
Like
clothes.
in it, on it, around it?
Like my hand is in
It's a false spot.
That
in
area.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
False cutout.
Yeah, that's probably.
that's plenty.
No, yeah,
That's
that
a
would
lot.
be the most.
Okay.
Okay.
You would probably notice I feel very uncomfortable going to sleep, but you might have noticed that one
I
already.
did, yes.
I would say on top of that, too, at certain moments of restlessness in which you could see, you rolled really high, you can see when the face tenses, when the body seems to be challenged in finding comfort. The hand then finds the pouch, and then comfort seems to come quickly thereafter.
Okay.
All right.
To Jrusar!
You're there!
I don't need to go through or anything, but I would say on the ride, Orem would have explained the Grim Verity, Eminalt Kai, and not Spyshine, Spiraling Shen.
Aisha.
Shout out to Aisha.
That's right, Spiraling Shin. Right.
Cool.
Cool, that's it.
So, now that we're in town again, some things on our to-do list include...
Well, Hexum.
Aji Dial.
That's for you.
That's for me.
Oh, yeah.
Hexum for
Ashton.
We got
just Ashton?
Well, I mean, I can go solo if necessary,
No,
but we just need to
We're
turn
checking
in
in.
the
Vern also wanted that statue of,
Where was that?
well, one of her statues, Hexum. Fern asked for a payment if we
Oh,
succeeded.
yes, that's right.
Yeah.
If we succeeded, she was definitely going to give me that statue.
That changes the shape of the
Oh,
face.
yeah, that's right.
Yes.
That's right.
Yeah.
It was definitely formally agreed upon.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes,
Written in the
we made a
contract.
a verbal one.
And we got to check in with Lord Eshtarash
Yeah.
at some point.
Fuck that guy.
Lord Worcestershire.
Or Lord any other pressing matters? Marwa's shop? Just because it's fun.
Yeah.
Especially once we have a little change in our pocket,
Yeah.
that could be fucking great.
Okay. Well, what's up? What's up first?
It's sunset, right?
I'd say upon arriving, upon stepping into the Lantern Spire and getting into the city itself proper, I would say by now the early night has kicked in. The kind of oranges and reds and purples of the sunset have just begun to fade into the dark blue and eventually heading towards twilight into the dark night itself. So the city is yours. You can see the various torches and lanterns now blazing down the ray of the roads to the Fate Walk across to the Core Spire. The city is yours.
I know it's kind of late. Maybe we want to just hold up and relax for a bit and then start fresh in the morning.
Sure.
I'm all right for that.
Where do you want to stay? Who's liked what here?
Oh, yeah. Well, where do we normally stay?
How have we forgotten this?
Sit and spin.
I don't
Sit
wanna-
and spin and the
You've stayed at the Spire by Fire. You've
Yeah,
stayed at the
Spire by
Soot and
Fire.
Swill.
I think that one's my favorite.
Yeah, the Spire by Fire. Let's go there.
Okay. All right. Stepping through the bustling early evening, you can see that the normal hour in which those who are finishing their shifts of work have set out into the night to find some sort of adventure or fun, whether it be drinks and socialization is there. Some individuals that work into the nights are preparing for whatever shifts they take through the wee hours. But the long bridge that is the Fate Walk guides you towards the Core Spire until eventually the familiar sight, the impressive exterior of the Spire by Fire, the bright torchlight on the very front, and the now bustling interior of the front tavern space is presented before you. You're looking to get rooms for the evening?
Sure is in, yeah.
Okay. The typical crowd is within, as well as the proprietor. The rooms, are you just getting one night?
Yeah,
Well,
How many rooms?
nights, maybe 2 nights.
Let's do two. We can always
Call it
leave.
2, and we can always book if we have to. Yeah.
Okay. 2 nights for 2 rooms, 3 rooms?
What do you think, Chet? Do you want to sleep alone again and hope Fern joins you, or would you rather
What?
sleep in a room with the rest of us?
I mean, I'm down for a little, a little co-op, a little team building.
So maybe 2 rooms.
Okay.
Which room is Fern in?
I'll just go into any room. I mean,
It doesn't matter to me. I just want everyone else to be aware.
Oh, where?
Cool.
Yep. Just
I
tracking.
think she's
each
crashing
other.
with us then. I think that's fair.
yeah.
Yeah,
Totally.
Yeah,
Makes
that makes
sense to
sense. Thank you, FC.
Ishir, the male Qatari that normally takes care of the front of the tavern in this part of the night, kind of leans forward with this orange-brown fur and goes, okay, yeah, 2 rooms, 2 nights, that'll put you back. Say 2 gold pieces, and here's your keys.
Oh, I'm taking this one. I'm so excited.
Wow, thank you, Ashton.
Yeah.
Would you like drinks brought to your room at all?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
I would, yeah, that would be
I
wonderful.
didn't even know that was an option.
Can we get food as well?
No, just drinks. No, we can get food if you want.
Yeah.
It is an extra charge.
That's
Yeah, okay.
All right, we'll say for round the meals brought to these rooms for the night here, including, what do you want? Liquor, ale, beer, wine, what are you feeling?
Whatever an extra gold will buy. I'm going 3.
Very well.
It's been a good week.
Big spenders! All right, get to your room. We'll get you situated here shortly. With that, you guys are able to go to your 2 chambers. They are modest enough, but comfortable with a divided troop. There is at least enough bed space, though there are 2 beds per room, enough bed space with some coupling to or the floor if you prefer.
You say? We got a couple up. What? FCG from.
No, we all heard it.
Did you want to bunk up?
Yeah, me and Ashton and Fern. I think we were gonna.
Yeah, we're gonna bump up. Yeah, bunk up. That's gonna be
Bump
great.
up.
Yeah.
Well,
like
where are you going, Orem?
Easy. I fit anywhere.
There's 4 beds, but if y'all just want to leave a couple beds empty and sleep 3 to a couple of them, then you do your thing. But
the one of these is open if anybody wants to share. If you want to join Chetney Island,
I'm jumping right in.
Wham! Ashton impacts the side of the
Stone. I warn you, I toss and turn, and I'm a snorer.
Really, your body is hard.
I can also sleep anywhere. This is just.
As a trained carpenter, your heart drops into your stomach at the sound, a very familiar sound of load-bearing wood cracking ever so slightly.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh.
Please. I'll sleep on the floor. Fine.
A short time later, there's a knock at the door, and you see a young, can't be older than 19 or 20 boy who is currently carrying multiple trays with food that looks like it's fairly fresh, if not standard fare here in the Spire by Fire. And kind
I help him out, and he just, I don't take it from his hands, but
it's hot. Be careful.
food just starts levitating. The plates start levitating across the room to the.
Okay, you're good. Closes the door.
Wait, who cooked these? This food? Is this?
Our cook, Janie? Why?
Oh, never mind. I think that might be somewhere else.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Pretty work somewhere else.
Pretty work somewhere else. That's right. Okay, never mind.
What's your name?
Good night. Good night.
What's your name? We just sneaked up the event horizon.
Yeah, it was too much. As soon as he saw the eyes, nope.
My name is Waiter.
There's a vibe in the room.
Tell me about your parents.
Want some candy? Want some candy?
Oh, God. So, food and drinks are yours. The night is yours. You can discuss what you wish to discuss, or move on to the next morning. Up to you. Yep.
Yeah.
Aji
What are we
Dial,
gonna do in the morning?
was he part of a Mahan house? I'd have Mahan
Correct.
house next
Yes.
to the Mahan house Dial?
Yes.
No. All right.
And
Say we get Hexum
specifically
out
a location referred to as the Dial Hall is where his place of business is.
Got it.
Say we get Hexum out of the way.
Yeah, that's a big one.
And I would like to go in there. I would like to put forward, because I don't think I was quite clear enough. The less personal information she gets, the better. She's fine. She's just, she can get single-minded, and you just don't want to draw too much attention to yourself, especially...
Do you want to do the talking?
I'd prefer to. If she wants to hear from anybody, feel free, but I don't want to put it in her head that anybody is for,
Sale?
available for sale, rental, or display.
Oh.
So conversations about your possible worth and value are, I'm not going to say dangerous, but I just don't like putting ideas in her
I
head.
think I understand. We'll act accordingly.
God, it makes me so nervous every time you say that.
Maybe I should wear the pants and shoes.
No.
Definitely not ever do that again, ever.
I mean, that way, I suppose, if she asks, you can...
I mean, it can only drive the value down. It's really not bad. Just gotta take it before you go in.
And I'd also say, try not to steal from... I mean, I'm not going to be mad if you get away with it. I'll be very angry if you don't. That's what I'll say.
To steal from her or not to?
It was very complicated, Ashton.
That is the question.
That is definitely always the question.
To steal.
I would say don't steal from her. But if you do steal from her, don't get caught. Succeed.
I mean, I don't really... I just borrow for a long time.
How many things have you brought back?
Oh. I haven't brought anything back just yet, but I will.
You have been busy.
We've had so much going on,
Things
so
happen.
I just, things happen in time, but we'll get there.
Yeah, think about all the adventures you're giving these items.
Yes, I know.
Yeah. Don't steal as usually as a suggestion. Don't get caught as a rule. I would. That's my philosophy.
Don't steal.
Yeah.
You know just what I'm...
I remember someone once said, only steal from grumpy people. I
Who
heard
said
that
that?
once.
Anybody
I don't know.
can be grumpy if you work hard enough.
I agree.
Yeah.
That was deep.
I have a question.
Oh.
When talking to Hexum, should we maybe, I don't know, get like a gift card or something to send to Shabanis, since we almost killed the other competitors? Like a bouquet of flowers.
I mean,
Nice sirloin.
I feel bad for them. I don't know. I don't know if I feel bad for. Well,
I mean, just because she's kind of the middleman, if you will. So she could deliver the message.
I mean, I've never gotten a gift for sucking at something before.
I'm sure.
They survived, right? And we healed them.
Yeah, you don't win. You don't get a gift for losing.
I mean,
It's fair.
anything you survive is kind of a win.
But it might put us in their good graces, so it's a wonderful kind gesture.
I like them. The
Gotta
verdict.
word it carefully though, because it could read like passive aggression. Like,
You know,
so sorry.
Right, like
What would you say? What would you say?
Yeah, how would you phrase it? The role play. Go for it.
Dear Mr. Shabana,
Okay, it's a good start.
so sorry for winning and torching your teammates.
This is what I'm talking about.
I hope you have
Get a different feel.
sincere.
a lovely rest of your life. Does that sound good?
That sounds good to me, the way that you say
That's
it.
great.
That sounds like that to me personally sounds
Like an insult.
like you just broke up with someone and stole all their stuff while they were out at work. I'm not against it. I'm just saying if that's what you want to put forward, that's what I'm getting.
So sorry for winning, haha, and torching your teammates. Hope you have a good rest of your life.
Well, when you read it like that,
Yeah, that does sound a little bad.
You shouldn't text that though. You should say that directly to.
That's
yeah.
That's the tone gets lost.
Maybe I can send a
not
message.
the tone. Yeah.
Yeah.
If we ever run into her,
We'll do it in person.
We'll do it in person. If the universe wills it.
You buy somebody a bottle of something, and you're like, no hard feelings. Hope to work together next
Oh,
time.
yeah, that's a good one. Just say,
That's a good
no
idea.
hard feelings.
No hard feelings.
That's a good message.
Just
Like an
business.
edible fruit bouquet or something.
Oh man, yeah. I've seen those before. They look great.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know.
No, it's good. To Hexum's then?
Let's get this out of the way.
Is it the next day?
Well, it's still
be
night
asleep.
in your room. If you want to sleep, we can do that, and then the next day.
Don't be rude.
But do we need to take a watch?
No, we're
No, I
not.
think we're fine
now.
now.
Man,
Are you
guys
sure?
have lived a privileged life. We're hot targets now.
He's got a point.
Yeah, we could have bounties on our heads.
It's not like people.
We were around a guy that was worth 20K gold.
A lot of people get murdered in hotels.
That's true. We've seen it.
Very true.
Yeah.
Should we ask the barkeep if there are any bounties on us? Or
How would he know?
well, I assume that the people who run establishments would know, the scuttlebutt around town.
I think we're all right.
Okay.
Should I keep first watch just in case?
Sure. If you want to stay up, go for it.
Okay.
I mean,
We're all gonna go to sleep except for we're gonna have one wine.
I could go downstairs and just ask.
Sure.
No,
Okay.
I'll go after you, Chet, but I don't know if we have a third volunteer.
We're committed
I'll
to this
volunteer.
Oh, there we are.
Okay.
We're
All
gonna
right.
do
So we have
watch.
the trio of watch, and you're going to the
I was just going to run downstairs really quick and see if, was it Kalyan?
Kalyan's in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kalyan's the bouncer.
Yeah, I was just going to find Kalyan.
Okay.
Just run downstairs.
Okay. So as you head back down, you can see sitting to the right in a heavily reinforced kind of bench / stool, Kalyan kind of just lumbering forward, and in one hand kind of just settled on the left knee, while her right large elephantine hand looks like it's clutching some sort of a series of metallic balls that she's just kind of just swirling in the fingers and fumbling. One is picks it up, puts it back, and just continues to concentrate. As you approach, you kind of stop, and you hear the clacking, freeze. Hi. Been a bit.
Yeah. I was just curious. Does anybody put out some money for me, dead or alive, that you heard about?
I mean, that sort of thing does happen on occasion.
I mean, the last week.
Yeah, in small spaces, maybe. Nothing that's... what are you getting at?
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
Oh, wow. 16.
16. More about a whisper, since you're the only person present with this sequence. Genuinely seems a little confused as to what you're trying to glean or pull from her, but doesn't seem to be hiding anything necessarily.
Okay, cool. I just pissed some people off last week. I was just testing. But not that you need to know. It's all good. You want a beer?
I'm on the job. I can't drink.
Oh. Well, I'll have a beer for you. Thanks. And I run back upstairs.
What a strange one. As you step away and head back to the chamber. Are you taking first watch?
I am.
All right, Jenny. Then make a perception check for me, please. While the rest of you rest.
14. 14. No, 18.
14.
Too deep in the roleplay there.
I'm well rested.
All right. Uneventful. You hear the occasional rowdy outburst throughout the night, or the early parts of the evening. The energy of the tavern downstairs tends to wind down. You keep an ear out.
Because my notes look like a fourth grader's, was the Prism Emporium run by Tua to 20? Is that right?
Okay. Hold on.
I'm trying to remember when I went and bought that chisel and I was overcharged for the set.
Correct. Yeah, that was the Prism Emporium. Yeah, and that was Tuyen Otwana.
Tua to Twana. Okay. Gonna kill them. All right. Got it.
Ah, boy.
All right.
Okay.
2 in.
A few hours go by. No major issue. Your watch comes to an end. Who do you wake up?
Arm! Sorry, pal. It's you.
Okay.
Coast is clear.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Yeah.
That's exactly what they want us to think.
Be vigilant.
All right. Well, perception check for me. Lauren.
Ooh, there's a natural 1 I get to re-roll. And that jumped up on top, but that's not as good as the other one. That is a 23 total.
23.
20... Nope. 26 total. Nope.
Levels.
24 total. 24 total. Give or take. Let's say 23 and a half.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Good. Average it out.
Oh.
Quiet. At one point, you do hear some heavy poof, poof, poof out in the hall, and you get a bit tense, but you listen, and you hear some slurred grumbling, and somebody continues lumbering down the hall, a bit trash, to their room before the door slams down the way. Beyond that, no major issue. And then your watch comes to a conclusion.
All right, well, I walk over to the witch pile, and I shake awake the furry one. Hey.
Yes, hello.
You're old. You're up.
Okay.
I'll take your spot, and I roll into the corner of the
Someone.
bed.
Okay. Fern, roll a perception check for me, please.
Okay. Ooh, natural 19 plus.
Okay. An uneventful passage, thankfully, this early in the morning, aside from the loud snoring of Chetney across the room.
I want to do something.
Yay. Sure, yeah, what do you want to do?
I would like to walk over to the side of Ashton while he's sleeping.
Okay.
And I want to I want to watch his head and try to see if anything's happening.
Oh, cool.
Inside his brain?
Okay.
Yeah.
Want to see the brain.
Okay. So, in the low light here, you take quite a bit of time. From a third-person perspective, this is really creepy. You are just inches from the crystal-like exposed portion of their dome.
Mouth breathing.
Yeah, like just you see like the fog going in and out.
The goat eyes.
You don't see like a brain. It isn't like a glass dome with fleshy organ visible. But a close look, you can see the inside looks like clouded, cracked crystal. You see what looks almost like a storm of quartz frozen in place, like an odd natural ice that is just locked in time. And as you focus on it, occasionally you see a bit of red kind of spark and a bit of purple just kind of glow and shift. There's like a very, very subtle microcosm of chaos and energy just kind of sparking around beyond the opaque portion of this exposed crystalline wound. It's beautiful.
So beautiful and calm in there. I'm just gonna put my finger on it and see what happens.
Okay. It is a smooth
Criminal.
Yes. It is a smooth glass-like surface there, and as you kind of run your finger along it, there's warmth to it. It has the warmth of skin, but it is a hard surface. As you move your finger along, you almost see a trail of that very faint energy across it, like those kind of energy spheres you'd see in Sharper Image when those existed.
Oh yeah. Magazine still does.
Yeah, there you go. But it just kind of follows the pressure you place along it, and it's kind of cool, and you can't stop yourself from kind of doing it a bit. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
I was
going
to say, because there's no feeling on the glass, but that would definitely.
But the proximity and the movement of her finger on it.
It might actually be enough to.
With disadvantage, because you are asleep.
Oh, that's fair. Perception check, right?
Yes.
Nope. I am out. Nothing above a 3.
You are like shifting their head, like an inch one way or the other with no reaction. They are down for the count, and you are just they're a toy for the moment.
Okay. I am going to get really close, and I am going to, up against the glass part, I'm just going to go. And then I'm going to make 2 dots and then a smiley face.
You've got it. Easily enough done, unnoticed, unbothered, and as the moisture from your breath begins to fade, you can just faintly still make out the ever so slight image of a smiley face upon the exterior.
Touche.
I'm going to go back to the bed and kind of move Orem a little and just keep circling like a dog till I find a comfortable spot.
Okay. You eventually find it and push in and curl against your familiar friends and go to sleep for the last part of your watch.
That's the best part.
Good night.
Everything's good.
Oh my god.
A good hour and a half, 2 hours or so without watch progress with the rest of you sleeping. The sun slowly begins to rise. The temperature of the room begins to grow warmer and warmer. I will say, Ashton, in your night's rest, whether it be brought on by exterior physical handling of yourself that you're unaware of or not. You sleep soundly not out of a calm rest, but out of just a physical exhaustion. Still recuperating from the previous journey, but you keep having these flashes, these moments, memories of holding an adult's hand above you, flashes of the ground itself tearing and breaking against other shelves of jagged rock. You have images of wandering through the long path from the Hellcatch Valley northward and being mindful of the crawlers and other wandering brigands. Just moments scattered of your life like a broken puzzle. Fractured but put back together, like you. And to that point too, flashes of the climactic break-in that set this strange path. The darkly lit interior of Hexum's manor, the whispered rushing of the nobodies around Milo trying to get you to join, but your confidence and intent to unseat some mysteries keeping you a bit too long behind. Flashing to that crate again, the last thing you remember from that failed burglary. Reaching into it, and then a striking white coloration. The sound like a thunder crack, but echoing into 1,000 echoes from all different directions. In one moment you are 1,000 pieces, and then back to one. And waking up in the Crook House. Milo standing over you, their thick glasses upon lenses, looking down at you, the lantern light, sweat dripping off their face, dirt and grease smeared on their brow, their knitted cap pulled tightly over as their massive eyes, magnified, blinking. You okay? You okay? Okay. The echoes progress even further. Hundreds of echoes. Okay. Reversing and then colliding again. And then just dark, restful sleep. You all wake up, comfortable. Night's rest to get your long rest if you needed it. Breakfast was not ordered to be delivered either, so you have to retrieve your meal for the morning.
Leave that shit on the doorknob before you go to bed.
But the day is yours.
Food on the go as we head over.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Let's just get this done.
Okay. You go ahead and grab yourself a meal. We'll say for the troop here, a quick grab and go sort of breakfast dish. Run you about, we'll say, 6 silver.
That one too.
I'll take care of it.
Really?
Oh, yes, it's really not a problem.
All right.
She unseats a few sticky coins from the inside of her fur.
Sticky coins.
They're yours anyway.
Keep getting stuck to my finger.
Where would you like to go?
I think we should get the biggest out of the way. Clear the decks. Go see Hexum.
Let's get some cash.
Oh, God, that's right. We get money for this.
We got money for this. It's hopefully what they do when you do something you weren't going to do otherwise.
This is very exciting.
Yeah.
Well, you have lots of money.
Look, I'm frugal. I wasn't born rich. I've earned this.
Bye.
Selling toys?
Yeah. Well, yeah. You know a lot of people that make wooden toys of an expert nature? I don't think so.
We've met several just in the last week and a half.
Fuck FCG.
Well, I mean,
You're my favorite.
I thought you were a healer. You cut me deep.
I'm sorry. I
feel
take
better.
it back.
I need a moment. All right, it's passed.
No, I mean, you do well. You get paid well for what you do. I've looked in his wallet. It's very well stocked.
No, I know.
Or was.
It's become far more well stocked since he started traveling with us.
I'm a team player.
That's why I keep
I
taking
share.
off the
I
top.
picked up the tab for things Orm knows.
He has been very generous.
Respect.
It's true.
You don't see me spending on, extra hotel rooms just to satisfy my carnal desires.
All right.
That was a lot out here in front of the hotel.
The 11-year-old that's now standing to your left, who's like licking what looks to be a piece of rock candy, he's been staring at it, goes, "What's carnal mean?"
It's a dessert. Ask your parents.
Okay.
You have it for sex.
Kids are cute.
He's 11. It's fine.
All right. Are you heading to Giana Hexum's then?
Yeah.
All right. Heading over towards the Lucent Spire, where the elite live amongst their well-to-do and expensive estates. You pay each 1 silver for the path to via the gondola.
I'll
as
get
you all
it.
step.
It's on me.
Thanks.
generosity.
Thanks, Chet.
Carnal generosity,
He's so
practically.
kind.
He's very generous.
Am I using that right?
Shut up, Ashton.
And 1 point.
As the doors close, you all rest inside it, rocks gently before.
Oh no.
She's got blurry. She got blurry.
Okay.
I like blurry fern.
I know.
He'll
Come back.
He'll come back.
find
He'll
its
come
way.
back.
Much like the gondola, as it rocks in an uncomfortable fashion for a bit at Fern's pushing, but it does come to rest eventually. Looking down behind you, having returned to the city, you get once more that beautiful view, especially from the height of the Lucent Spire, this path that you have taken. In the late morning, you can see the sun is crashed through and pushed back the majority of the night fog that seemed to have choked the lower jungle bed beneath the city. Glancing upward, you could see the familiar, beautiful cobblestone streets and rising spires of the various homes and boats and courtyards that surround magnificent Mahan House homes and possible members of the Colm. Eventually stepping off, you return to these neighborhoods and follow the familiar path to Giana Hexum's somewhat intense-looking, darkly colored estate. Within a moment of knocking, the door opens, and the dimly lit interior, with nary a window to be seen beyond to the back of the staircase that kind of turns off to the left and up to the secondary floor, leaves most of the room in fair shadow. But what you do hear immediately, suffusing the chamber, is a beautiful solo violin playing. Just kind of gently filling the atmosphere within.
It's more sentient, inanimate objects. Stay away from it.
We need someone practicing.
Yeah, does Gianna play an instrument?
You've never seen her play an
I've
instrument?
never seen her play an instrument. Doesn't mean she can't, just have never seen it. We don't have that kind of relationship. Actually, I take that back. We do, but it would be under very strange circumstances.
Trust it.
We assume for now that it's an instrument.
Playing itself.
Of course.
I mean,
It could also be
that
like
sounds
the
expensive.
Starpoint Conservatory. You know, they have music playing in that. Who knows where it comes from?
Should we follow the sound?
Or do you know where we're going, Ashton?
Hello?
That works too.
Violin just keeps playing.
I brought stuff and things.
The door closes behind you.
We follow it.
Yeah, wow, this is weird. Are we safe?
Leading the path forward towards the base of the stairs, the sound of the violin seems to grow louder as you approach the stairs leading to the second floor. You pass by the familiar busts and statues, including the ones that look fairly blank in detail, but as you walk near, you can see them, the enchantment trying to grasp your shape, kind of failing at this distance, but just enough of a transition, like it's trying to grasp something to hold on to before you pass beyond it and it reverts back to just a blank humanoid bust. Continuing up the stairs, the sound of the violin gets louder. As you head to a secondary landing that is open and overlooks the top of this foyer, you can see open. There's a double door to a study chamber where you've been before, and this is, to be kind of one of her personal sitting rooms. Looking just past the door, you can see there are two figures. You can see one, an older human woman with a pair of spectacles at the end of her nose, wearing a very nice dress, high neck, kind of folded up top. Her hair is put into a high bun with what looks to be like a singular braid that kind of emerges from the center of it and dangles towards the back of her shoulders. No, you're not familiar with this figure. And she is just intently, hands clasped, looking forward. And about 5 feet from her, by the mantle of an unlit fireplace, is Giana Hexum, violin in hand, and is just playing. Not even acknowledging your presence yet. The older woman kind of glances over and notes all of you, and then goes back to listening to the music. About a minute of music continues. You listen to it. It is this haunting, beautiful melody that you can't help but wonder, based on the atmosphere here, if it is beautiful in its own right, if this is some sort of magically enhanced skill that she is practicing. Is there an enchantment involved here? Are you being enchanted? Being in the proximity of this? Is this dangerous? It's hard to tell in the presence of someone that you've been told and sensed to not trust. But she completes the song and sets the bow to the side, gives a nod, and the older woman stands up. Well done. You've drastically improved. Here. And she reaches into a small bundle on the side and pulls out a few sheets. Practice these before our next lesson. And it appears you have company. John. Yes, apparently it does. Thank you so much. Yes, Ashton, step inside. Bring your hells with you, please. The old woman grabs her little kind of leather briefcase-looking side satchel and stands up, gives you all a curtsy and a smile, and then exits out from where you came. You hear her footsteps kind of...
Do you have a business card?
I do not have a business card, but...
Okay.
Why are you looking for...
We know how to get a hold of you, just in case any of us feel like taking lessons.
Of course, I'm sure Miss Hexum could pass on my information.
What was your name?
Dinah.
Dinah?
Dinah Veshur.
She's the killer.
Gianna goes,
She was a long celebrated violinist here in the city, and she's been kind enough to give me lessons in her retirement, so thank you.
And she nods and exits. You hear the of her hardened shoes clattering on the stairway down to the empty and now still silent household.
As she's leaving, can I take a close look at her hands as she's leaving? Does she have the calloused fingers of someone that's worked a violin and a...
Make a perception check.
That's an absurd.
Fancy.
You seen these hands are like ballet feet. They're terrible.
Ballet feet.
8.
No. Not at all. Way too dark. The little bit of light that comes through from that window as she passes by, it catches mostly her shoulders and the back of her head, and it's like a very strong rim light, so you can't make out much detail.
Does she look like anyone we saw posters of at the theater?
No, actually. Well, roll an intelligence check for me, if you don't mind.
I do background checks on these music tutors.
I know.
Nobody gets away free.
I'm not going to let you unveil my big bad. 14. Was it?
14.
14? Now that you it's more the hairstyle, if anything, it seems familiar. you can't pinpoint specifically, but you get the sense of like, I mean, if she seemed to be that important, you might have passed by a poster or so while you were in the theater. But Giana says, well, friends, I've been notified that you've come to me with good news.
Oh, yeah, that was me.
Yes. Please, and she goes ahead and reaches over and sits into a large, high-back leather chair and kind of scoots it over to face you, crosses her legs and places her hands on the edge of her knee. Tell me all about it.
How long have you been taking lessons?
Oh, just this past year. I wanted to pass the time.
And you're already that good?
I'm studious when I wish to be.
Do you play anything else, or is this your first instrument? It just seems so ambitious to learn something later in life.
FCG.
One does have to find ways of filling the time between endeavors. I've always wanted to see if I could, and well, it seems that I have the aptitude.
That is admirable. That's great. Congratulations.
Thank you kindly. So, please, I would wish to know that this arrangement has been left in my favor.
Quite a bit. We met with more resistance than we were expecting. I think your friend was hoping to have everybody killed off in his little museum. Certainly made a go for it.
Avon is not known for his delicate touch, or ingenuity, really.
Well, I didn't hit him, although I wanted to.
That is a very normal reaction to his presence.
Instead, we did this, and I pull out the papers.
Minus the...
Yeah, the papers we brought. Yeah, the papers that are on hand.
And these are...
Right, Laudna.
Oh, right. Do the little frosty frost.
How quaint. What a dullard to think that would be enough to keep these hidden. Give me a moment. And she begins to read through and thumb through.
Didn't really give them a full look, but the couple I really took a look at were pretty funny.
Indeed. Oh, this is delicious.
I knew you would.
This will send ripples through our circles, yes, yes.
How long have you known him?
Oh, the better part of a decade or so. It's a bit of a putz. But we've thoroughly embarrassed him based on our wager. I've made quite a bit of coin at your success, and as such, I do owe you a bit of coin, if I recall. She stands up and walks over. You can see there's a small chest that's been placed deliberately in this room in an expectant way. And as she kind of lifts the edge and reaches within and pulls a kind of a hefty velvet pouch out that you can see has quite a bit of weight to it. As she lifts it into her arms and hands it over to you. That is the 3,500 gold pieces we agreed upon, mostly collected in platinum. It is 500 apiece, based on which we had discussed. As to this additional information, well, she sees her thumb through, and she pulls out a very, very small kind of leather pouch and kind of shakes out. You can see a cluster of gems, and kind of picks a few out, hands over a beautifully cut ruby, and what looks to be a bunch of diamonds set into a gold bracelet. These should easily fetch you well in the neighborhood of 1,000 gold as a bonus. Hands it over.
Just a bonus? That's very kind.
Well, you've provided me enough to keep him thoroughly embarrassed for the next year or more so with these papers, so I'm very thankful. And I want to ensure that those who work for me and do an exemplary job know that there are exemplary rewards. To that point, and I do not mean this the wrong way,
You are a very surprisingly effective troupe, given how you initially presented yourselves. What is it you're up to in the near future? I'm always looking for diligent talent.
Well, we're a little booked at the moment. We're heading out of town for a little while, but...
Oh, shame.
I will say that the group that we did compete against, despite the fact that they lost to us, were impressive and talented. But as that we are friends, as soon as I'm back in town, I will be happy to let you know.
I appreciate that.
What kind of work did you have for someone?
Yeah, just in case there's like a cancellation.
Sure.
Well, at the very moment, nothing in particular, but I'm always keeping my eyes down the road. There's always events, opportunities.
We're great ball guests.
So I've heard.
So you
heard.
saw.
Yeah.
So, just to be clear, we're square.
We are square, Ashton.
I look forward to working under slightly less duress in the future.
Fair enough. Well, anything else I can do for you? Or shall I set you on your way?
What about that head?
I was... Oh, right.
What? Head? Burn.
Yes, I actually.
We did, actually.
I feel like we talked about maybe you were going to give me the statue that was downstairs. Didn't we talk about that? I feel like we did.
Oh, you were serious about that?
Oh, very much so. I think it's beautiful. Obviously, I can't carry it with me now, but I would gladly take it off of your hands anytime.
Make a persuasion check.
Accept delivery.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, jeez. What is she rolling?
You know, right? 18.
Oh. 18. I'll tell you what. If you take it out with you right now, you can have it.
Okay. Just lift it up and take it out?
Indeed.
Okay.
It's downstairs or it's...
On the way out. There's two to choose from right at the base of the stairs.
Do you have a preference?
Not particularly. The enchantment is identical.
Are they going to attack or is something going to trigger...
Don't spoil the surprise.
So.
Guess you'll have to find out.
Oh, this will be fun. Okay.
If I might make a small request. Might I have a few moments alone with your, automaton friend here?
You hear in your head.
I don't think you should. I think she's dangerous.
And you hear back, but Ashton gave me some good advice and I've got to take it.
All right.
Would you be comfortable with me staying in the room, since you know that I do not talk?
If you like.
It won't leave the room.
Very well. The rest of you, just for the purpose of privacy and current curiosities, just give us a few moments if you don't mind.
No problem. Let's fucking go, Fern.
Yeah, let's go.
Here. If you need anything, just holler and I'll come right back in. All of us will.
Will you be able to hear my thoughts or
I'll
no?
be able to. Only if you want me to.
I think I'll be okay. Ashton's here.
As the rest of you step outside of this study chamber, the doors close and you hear a lock on them. Giana's attention drifts from you and goes directly to you. Please, approach me.
Approach? Oh, okay, sure. I'll roll over.
She adjusts to the edge of her seat, almost in like a first chair musician position, chest out, knees to the front, leans forward and just kind of looks out and begins to inspect you directly. This close up, you can see the tense lines in her brow. You can see the
piercing intelligence in her eyes and the kind of subtle, cold confidence that comes with a person that is used to getting what they want. But she is not, at the moment, encroaching in a disrespectful way, if a bit forward and probing. Where were you constructed? Who was your constructor?
Oh boy, I've been dancer. Do you know her? She was a great gal. She was my creator.
I cannot say I've worked or heard of a dancer.
She was part of a group. We used to go, on jobs, and she had a few, like me, mechanical-based automatons with her. And she made them and refurbished them, and
She was very talented. Your craftsmanship, a bit rough at first immediate glance, but. And now her hands come forward. She kind of cups the side of your head on each side and kind of pulls you forward, and is now like. She went from like connecting with you as another person, and is now inspecting a device, and is talking out loud about. This seems at points the metal minerals appear to be almost flexible. This is beyond just simple enchantment. There is fine craft here, which I've only seen a few places by some extremely talented.
If I may, ma'am,
yes, I'm sorry.
The way that you're sort of pawing me, it's not quite the way that I care to be touched.
My apologies. I'm a study of the unique, so I get a bit carried away.
Well, that's understandable, but the more and more folks like me I encounter in our travels, I don't think they're treated very well. There's some that move trolleys from one place to another, and we've met some that have very sort of menial tasks. And
well, this is why I find you so fascinating. The standard automaton is but a tool. It lacks sentience. It moves through enchantment like a flying weapon or a magically opening and closing door would. And as she moves her hand, you can hear the lock on the door to the chamber.
Is that a mechanical thing that you've got over there?
These are all very simple enchantments.
Yeah.
And she kind of like rubs her hand, and you can see like that there are all number of rings and like bracelets upon her. She is very well decked out in jewelry, and all of it looks very well made. Says, I prefer to ease my tasks day to day with the powers at our disposal. So I've dealt with many other automatons, and I find that your awareness is truly unique.
It's nice to be called unique, but I don't know. Have you ever talked to any of the other automatons?
None of them have talked to me before.
Well, maybe there's your problem. Maybe you should go up and say hi sometimes.
You may be right. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. I don't know you very well, but a bit of advice. Maybe don't touch people's faces and probe around them when you first meet them. I mean, I forgive you. I know you're curious about me, and to be honest with you, I'm sort of curious too. I haven't met many other folks just like me, and I'd like to, find out why. But it's just not a good way to get to know someone. I've learned from my friends, the Hells, that you're supposed to take someone out and get a meal with them and go to the theater with them to really get to know them. And at the end of the day, if they don't like each other, then they just sort of say, like, I'm not into you, and then you kind of go your separate way. But at least that's the sort of ritual, the social ritual that you're supposed to do, not this sort of poking and prodding thing.
Are you asking me on a date?
Oh boy, I didn't intend to, but sure, if you'd like to. I mean, I think that would be real neat. I know a restaurant with a really good meal.
I am continuously amused at this conversation. I do not think I'm your type. I am.
That's exactly what the other fella said about my friends. I guess we just sort of skipped to the end.
Well, should you encounter any others of your kind with a similar awareness, sentience, personality, sense of humor, perhaps not my way.
What will you do with them?
Well, I wouldn't be grabbing their face and peering any further, knowing that that is a faux pas. But call it professional curiosity. I can make it worth your while.
Oh, how so? By giving something to Ashton and my friends?
You'll be paid well, of course.
All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind. And hey, if you have experience with other automatons or mechanical creatures, do you happen to know anyone who's an expert in building or crafting or has a history with folks like me? Or maybe a place? A place out in, because we're going to do some traveling. So if we ever come across a city that's maybe known for that sort of stuff?
I do have a few contacts, but I believe out of professional respect, I will keep them between us, me and them. As far as locations, well, really, if you look hard enough, many of the various metropolis would probably be able to provide. There are scavengers and crafters all across the Hellcatch Valley. Shanador and Eos has quite a diverse study of arcana and enchantment, and I would not be surprised if there are specialists in automaton creation and enchantment. In fact, I'm pretty sure a number of those that were created for the gondolas for this city were crafted there and sent. There is also Ankarel in the Ramadan Desert, though I have not visited there in quite some time. I hope that's helpful.
It is. I'll be honest, I can't figure you out too much.
Feeling is mutual.
I guess I'm starting to learn that just because you have a soul doesn't mean you know how to use it too good.
She blinks slowly.
Oh my God.
Anyway, have a smiley day.
You as well. Fresh cut grass.
That's me.
In the interim, let's see, is anybody else doing anything, or we cut the
I was waiting for that to end. I'm going to leave last, but go ahead if anybody else wants to do stuff.
Well, we want to try to get this statue.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Make a strength check.
She's just taking. Is it a bust or is it a full?
Yeah, how big is it?
Yeah.
No, it is a like a maybe a nearly a foot wide pillar that rises from the ground. It has almost like a spiral shape to it, and then on top there is a bust, but it looks humanoid. It's like shoulders and like the upper part of a shoulder and the upper part of an arm.
That Ford bus we had on the.
but it is plain. It is featureless beyond just the shape of a head and shoulders and chest.
Disney projection man.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
As you're all watching Fern grab and pull at it,
Can we try to help?
If someone wants to try and roll as well.
I'm going to try to use my telekinesis to help her out.
The spell telekinesis or the...
Oh, like my mage hand, my telekinesis.
Okay, all right.
5 pounds of weight.
Yep. So what'd you roll, Fern?
It's an extra help of like 10 pounds.
All right.
It'll help.
That'll slightly lower the DC. All right. Fern, what'd you roll?
Right there.
8.
Oh, great.
Guidance.
Come on.
Did you guide yourself, Fern?
I forgot.
Little goat pellet falls out.
It's just so heavy.
Every time she strains, I create a little opening bloom on her furry butt. And after 30 seconds, there's about 8 or 9 of them.
While the conversation is happening, you keep having moments of that dream coming back. Looking around the room, you remember being in this room long ago. You remember it darker and shaded, and seeing your compatriots rushing around and rummaging through things, and then you're back, and you watch as Fresh Cut Grass and her are having this conversation. The bust is not moving.
Well, not today. Maybe we'll come back. It's fine.
Are you sure?
What the fuck is up with that?
What if we just what if we just take the bust part off of the top of the column?
Yeah, can we do that?
And that's what she's trying to do.
Oh, she's not trying to move the whole column.
It's just a little too heavy. It's like barely moving. It's like you hear the occasional as it's just shifting ever so faintly.
Almost got it.
It's got steel base.
I'm gonna put my face in front of it.
Okay, as you glance down towards it and make pseudo eye contact with the formless face before you, you watch as it shifts and little fawn ears and horns begin to emerge from the front of it, and you see your face peering back at you with just solid eyes, no pupils or irises.
Cool. Hello?
It just looks back at you. It doesn't speak. But it follows your movement, almost like it's intently mirroring your head's position.
Do you want to come with me?
It kind of does the nod and head turn in the same way you did.
Can you make yourself lighter?
Make a persuasion check.
These are the real questions.
This is the real stuff.
There it is.
Clack.
18.
18. No, it's a bust. Nothing changes.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
All right.
Would any of us notice Ashton feeling a little...
I'm not there yet.
Ashton's been up in the room the whole time.
Oh.
The rest of you are downstairs while they're closed off in the office.
500 gold. We are loaded now. I don't want to hear shit
Each
from
person
any
add
of you.
500 gold to our
Is it 500 or it's, well, we got the gems.
It's 500 apiece.
500 apiece.
And then 1,000 gold worth of gems and jewelry.
Ashton,
Which can't be.
Taliesin, as always, take my 500 in your own stocks.
Already there.
Very good.
I'm going to take a second to just try and run through the night again as much as I can.
We were
while this
running
is
through
going
the
on,
night.
Try and track what happened where.
Okay.
Since this was the room, I'm just want to, while this conversation has been happening.
This was not the room.
This wasn't the
where
room.
it happened.
Okay.
There, it was. What you recall occurred in the floor upstairs, in the where you found
We're on
that
the
crate
floor
and the final moment was. But you can make a perception check if you want to.
I'll take it. 19.
19.
For me, that's really impressive.
A roll or a total?
Total.
Total 19. That's okay. That's really good. As you kind of blink as they're finishing their conversation, you look around the room and you remember distinctly seeing your friends pushing through the back bookcase and pulling back books and finding nothing and just throwing things into sacks and satchels that looked like it was worth anything. You remember being upstairs when everything got weird. You remember that crate. And you kind of glance over to the far side of the room underneath a table with their candelabra is placed on to the left of the door. There is a dark blue, almost like a carpet or a decorative tapestry that's kind of half folded that is draped over what looks to be a wooden container approximately the same size of the one that you had gotten into that night. Different room, different place, and it's hard to tell at this distance, but it has a similar shape. With a 19 perception, it catches your attention.
I look away. And I wait for this conversation to be over.
Okay. The conversation comes to a close as she goes, "Well, thank you for your time, both of you. And for your diligence. Not everyone can keep a promise these days. I appreciate that.
As do I. I'll meet you outside. Just 1 second.
Oh, okay. Bye.
I apologize. I was trying to warn you.
It's all right.
Thank you. It's been an interesting arrangement, and I look forward to seeing you when I'm back in town. And thank you for the violin. That was beautifully unsettling.
Good. I'm hoping to achieve such an effect, hopefully, so that is high marks in my mind.
Everyone loves to be seen. And I head my way out. Shut the door. And head downstairs.
Okay.
Having a mild heart attack.
All right. You guys watch as Ashton returns to the troop looking a bit wide-eyed and...
Are we still having trouble with the...
Was I okay in there? Was that all right?
That went well.
Okay.
We'll go over notes, but well done.
Okay, thank
well
you.
Well done.
Okay. How's it going down here?
We can't get the bust.
I think we're about done.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a quick try to just grab it and
Is
sling
it being magically held down?
Make a strength check.
Come on. Strength check?
Yes.
23.
23. With just one arm, pretty much. You just kind of like, fireman's carried the bus onto your shoulder.
We're out.
Snap.
I just start heading towards the door.
Oh, wow. That worked?
Oh, wait, is it, do you need help?
Mine now. I'm going.
Oh, okay.
The
Where are we
doors-
gonna put it?
The doors open as you exit. As you all one by one leave the estate, the door closes behind.
What was that all about, FCG?
I don't like that woman. I just don't like her.
I don't think I do either.
Let's get to the gondola before we talk.
Oh,
about
okay.
it.
All right.
Also, do you mind doing me a favor?
What's up?
Once we're on the gondola,
What's up?
let's get to the gondola.
Okay.
We don't like
I will say yes to the favor regardless of what it is.
Sorry, having a bit of a time.
I know you look a little pale, flushed. Both. I don't know. It doesn't work on me anymore.
I was kind of curious because this is very. I'm aware something happens, but every time someone's tried to describe it, it just gets very
I feel
muddled.
like there's something more light comes from your head a little
Well,
bit.
that's normal. Yeah, it's just this that doesn't make any sense. I don't know.
And you do tense your jaw. Maybe that's what it is.
Well, there's reasons for that. Yeah.
It's very like the
The MJ situation.
Do you grind your teeth when you sleep?
Yes.
I can make you a wooden mouthpiece. It'll be easier on your. That's a great idea.
Yeah, that's
Like a
supposed
mouth
to
guard?
help.
Yeah.
Try it, because I just want to show you what happens when someone made of rock puts a wooden mouth guard in their mouth.
I mean, now it has to happen.
No, I'm serious.
Can you unhinge
Wait,
your jaw?
you're gonna make that before you finish making the rest of our toys?
Listen, I can multitask, all right? Also, it's on a sliding scale of who's being nice. Okay? Yeah, that's right.
Gee, Chet, you're so talented. I can't.
Believe it.
Let's just get a little farther from that house.
Start whittling on
In
the
your head,
gondola.
you hear, should we be worried? Do we need to?
You all return back to the gondola.
I do not respond to the thought.
Wait, what did you say?
Should we be worried?
A small crowd steps off the gondola, well dressed. Kind of a perfumed smell emerges, and it is just your troop stepping into the gondola. That is 1 silver apiece as well. Just reverse it.
That's a lot. Oh. That's a lot of perfumes.
Identify object and
I'll
detect
get it. I
magic,
got it.
please.
6 silver.
On what?
The statue and all of us.
Oh, okay.
What are we doing?
What are you doing?
They want me to detect magic to see if we have any magical enchantments been placed on us by, like, maybe the violin music or something.
And then also just to see what this thing is.
I don't know if that I can necessarily detect charms or something, but let's give it a shot.
No, it'll just
cast
be-
detect magic, and I look around the room.
Okay. Beyond all the various enchanted items you are all carrying, you can see all the different weak or strong auras that they give off in the space. And of course, the bust that you're carrying over your shoulder gives off a very faint magical aura of the illusory school specifically. Okay. But nothing catches your eye in the realm of any wayward enchantments, marks, or sigils.
Okay, I'm good.
And you want me to identify the bust?
If you said it's just a
I mean, just
gentle
looks like it has a
illusionary,
little
then
gentle magic on it.
Then that's fine. Should we be worried?
Should we be worried?
How to put this? You know how some people are nice?
Yeah.
Well, and there's also some people who are nice because they choose to be nice.
Yeah.
She chooses to be nice. And so
But
it's
it's not
just
her.
best to help her keep choosing that.
Okay.
Is everything all right, Ashton? I don't normally see you this flustered.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking a lot about the pet. It's interesting to be out of this contract, and I
Congratulations, by the way.
thank you. It genuinely doesn't feel real.
Do you think it is?
I don't know. There's been some things that are bothering me. I don't know. I'm having.
What are you worried about?
I'm having trouble remembering some things. I don't know. It's.
Like what? Like.
What was I even going to grab? I haven't thought about it in so long.
What are you talking about, Ashton?
I'm gonna need a drink.
I have an idea.
What's up?
What if? I mean, I know that it's deeply personal, and if it's uncomfortable for you in any way, just say so. But yeah, FCG and I, we did a thing where it's kind of like we can dive deeper into thoughts and memories and maybe recover something. We could try it with you.
You'd have to be willing.
Yeah, and maybe if both of us are helping you at the same time, we might actually be able to help you piece things together.
Do you think you forgot on purpose? Or I guess not on purpose, but like, you know.
I mean, it was a very complicated day.
Some weapon action.
Are you sure you would? Are you sure this isn't dangerous in here? There's a lot happening in here.
It's true.
What if you guys go in there and you get lost or something?
I've never been lost in anyone's head.
We have someone literally standing here who got lost in a water fountain.
Well,
That was
That's
different.
true,
Water
but-
fountains can be very complicated.
I feel
Brains
like
are
this
easy,
is
though.
much more complicated.
there's a lot going on
A
there.
lot more piping.
There's a lot going on in your brain, but trust me when I say that some other people have a lot going on too, you know?
Well, I'll do what I normally do when I'm unsure. I pull out a coin and flip it.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay. I have a
We don't have to
question.
do it now.
Oh, thank God. I didn't want to
no.
do it now. These things make me a
Yeah,
little sick.
not here. I would definitely not want to dive that deep in it.
Although I've always wanted to be in a fight on a gondola. We can do that sometime, right? I want to knock someone off one of these things.
I bet Chet would be down.
It's just us on here. Please don't get in a fight right now.
I think that the conversation that you two had went well.
Okay.
What was the conversation you two
Get to
had?
that in a second. Chetney had a question.
Could you open your mouth for just a second? Just for a second. I just need to see your molars. Just for real quick. You say, fuck you. There we go.
You have an overbite.
You noticed. I was very.
God, it feels like this gondola ride's been going on forever.
Normally we take the carpool gondola. This is
Yeah, the wind's picking
I lift
up
up
a lot.
Orem so he can see out the window.
Thanks for letting us
We're
know.
almost there.
Estros?
Estros, I thought.
Next.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna carry the bust around all the
Yeah,
way.
well, I think we can leave it at Esteros's. I think that's a good place to leave
That's a
it.
good
great
idea.
idea.
That's a really good idea.
We got another night here, so let's get our errands done, and then maybe when we park our butts tonight, you guys can try that trick. What was the conversation about?
Conversation was about she seemed really interested in me.
Like, sexually? Or...
I thought so at first, but it was not true. She seems to have some sort of a not a kink, just she's really into automatons. She said for convenience, but she seemed just extra fascinated by the way I was constructed and created, and she
Their uniqueness.
Yeah, she said unique, and she wanted to know where and why and how. I know that, so a lot of people have said that about me.
You are quite unique.
At this point, and I'm wondering if maybe, maybe Dancer didn't tell me everything. Maybe the parts that she used to put me together were, from something else. I don't know.
I mean, FCG, amongst a lot of us, we've done a lot of traveling. I've never met anyone like you.
Ever.
Mm-hmm.
Built you from other... How do you mean?
Well, she would salvage parts from all over the place to help construct the others.
What if you are a dead person, and now their soul has been transferred inside of you, but you can't remember?
Like you?
Well, I remember.
Oh, okay.
I think you have a kink now. Jesus.
I'm a dead girl. People definitely have kinks.
How well do you know her? Like, has she ever been married? Does she have a partner? Does she have any children?
I don't know, and I don't...
have 200.
I'll say probably not. Probably not. Very probably not. It's not the sort of relationship we have.
I mean, was she, like, admiring you when she looked at you, or was it like...
Yeah, but it wasn't in like a... I don't know. It didn't make me feel good. It was more like a butcher inspecting a piece of meat.
Oh, she was all up on you, like you could smell her lunch?
I can't smell. Damn.
They would have been able to, yes.
The gondola comes to rest at the bottom to the court spire, and as the doors open, you can see waiting behind a few individuals that are looking for you to exit so they can go ahead and make their way further up into
That smell's not from us, that's from the people before us.
So you step in, you hear like...
that smells from us.
Yeah, I mean...
So, you continue your conversation if you'd like.
Sure. I mean, yeah, she seemed real into me. And I don't know why I didn't love it. But, I understand, I guess. I don't know. What do y'all think?
How did you leave it with her?
Well, she wanted me to go find others like me or other peculiar automatons and report back to her. And if I shared that information, she would reward you with, I don't know, gold?
Well, that feels like if you can find other people like you, why would you want to sell them out to her if she seems so...
Grabby.
I think you might be right. Maybe, yeah. The way that you all treat me is wonderful. And maybe other folks should treat other automatons with more respect.
If we ever meet one... I mean, one like you. We've tried talking to other automatons. They're not like you, FCG.
Well, maybe we're just not speaking their language. Maybe we're not trying hard enough. Maybe. Or maybe there's something missing in them, a switch that needs to be flipped, or a light that needs to be added that will turn them on.
All I know is that if I reach out, and you can feel it too, I don't get the same thoughts from them that I get from you, I can feel you there. I can't feel them.
Maybe we have to understand more about you before we can do anything about them.
That's a good idea. It makes me also feel a little bit guilty for being mean about that horse the other day.
I appreciate that.
Which one?
Heart?
And all of them.
Sure, but that's the one you care about most.
I cared about all of them.
Okay.
But yeah, Heart most of them.
What are the statistics on gondola deaths every year? I blanked out of this conversation like 5 minutes ago. I've just been obsessed with that.
Right?
Correct.
Yeah, okay. I don't know, maybe she wants to become you.
Whoa, what?
Well, I don't know, right? She picked up the violin like later in life, which was a fucking thing to say, let me tell you.
What is that bad?
But maybe she's fascinated with like...
She's later in her life.
You don't actually know
She's
that.
closer to death than
No,
being
it was
born.
great. It was the most like
Genuinely
subtle
don't know
fuck
that.
you right on the way in. You set the tone.
I didn't know. I was just saying it's a fact.
400 years.
Most people do not like hearing that they're close to death.
But maybe she wants to transfer consciousness into something that'll never fade.
You can do that?
I don't know. How do you exist?
Doesn't really
You
strike me
think
as.
I'm the consciousness of a dead person?
I just said that 20
Respect. I took her idea. I made it my own. I stole your shit, and you took it because I can't.
Genius, Jenny.
I heard you say it. I heard you say it.
I totally did.
You know what? It was such a wild concept. You didn't say it.
Next time you have an idea, just tell me, and I'll make sure to filter it through.
Okay, you're
I still think it's a bad idea. I haven't
He
changed
uses
my
simple language.
I thought it was pretty simple.
Approaching the exterior of the Esteros estate.
Wait, FCG.
Yeah.
Do you know, I don't know how to ask this question, but, well, do you know how long you've existed?
I mean,
How old you are?
Dancer built me a couple years ago. I don't know the exact date.
Would you say a couple or a few? How have we not had this conversation before?
Maybe we have. How do you measure that?
The number of days that the sun rises and sets?
You remember, okay.
Yeah. Do I remember how long ago I started sort of experiencing her and the world?
Yeah, I'd say it was probably maybe about 4 years ago.
4 years ago. Okay.
Yeah, 3 to 4 years. And that goes from like, your beginning consciousness to, learning things about the world around you. There was like a subtle period of finishing repairs. You came to consciousness before Dancer was finished. Kind of a small project. And then with each completion of construction and repair, you eventually became more useful. And then eventually proved that you would be able to come out on various jobs with the rest of Dancer's troupe. So yeah, I'd say 3 to 4 years.
There you go.
And Dancer was not one of the people that you were with when you were attacked.
Yes.
Dancer and all of the rest of
Yeah.
her.
They're all gone.
I don't know why I thought it was a different group and Dancer was still somewhere to be found. I'm sorry.
You know that for sure?
I mean, yeah, Ashton came upon us and saw the bodies as well.
It was a lot.
I'm glad you found a new group.
I am too.
This is a sensitive question, but do you know how she was killed? Could you tell?
You were on a job.
Yeah, we were on a job, and they all seemed to be eviscerated.
A very large one-eyed creature.
That's right.
Beast.
So including Dancer was eviscerated.
When you say you were on a job, what does that mean?
We had been hired to go into a mine.
Yeah,
I believe.
That's correct.
I gotta look it up.
Yeah.
No, you're on.
Yeah.
There's a silver mine to the east of Vichy.
Thank you. Silver mine to the east of Vichy.
Hey. Further.
And about a week later,
Good rendering.
I was paid to go find out what the fuck happened. And
Came upon me and a bunch of blood.
yes,
Who were you paid by, Ashton?
That's right. Ashton, who paid you?
oh god, I don't have that on me.
It's in your file somewhere.
It's not in my file.
Getting to the bottom of it now.
Yeah, we are.
Nobody particularly interesting. I'm trying to remember.
That you know of.
That I know.
That
of.
you know of. Matt might know. It's really.
That's in my session.
My
You have
group,
it?
the division, was hired by the Raya family.
Thank you.
The Raya family?
That's right.
Yep. But I don't know who. Did they hire you too?
I believe they did.
Okay.
Yes. That
Get our
name
story
is now-
straight here.
It's been a while.
Just get it out of your system.
Okay.
The Raya family, were they here in town?
Yes.
No.
No?
Well, I don't know. Wait, no.
No, the Rye family was in Avici. They were the ones that...
Avici, there you go.
They ran the mine that was being overrun, and so they hired your troop to clear out the mine from the indigenous creatures that kind of holed up in there.
Infested with all sorts of giant creatures.
And were the creatures cleared out?
No, we didn't. It was harder than we expected when we got into the mines. We were treated back to rest, recuperate, heal. I did a lot of healing that day. Everyone was busted up real bad, and that was it. In the night when we were resting, I don't know who was on watch, but I was shut down, and that's when we were taken out. They were taken out.
Shut down.
Resting?
Did someone shut you down, or did you do it
No,
yourself?
I mean, like I was asleep. I was in stasis mode.
He always does it.
Well, that statue's got to be heavy.
I literally can barely feel it. It's as if it isn't there.
You're so strong, Ash.
I should have you carry me around all the time.
Jersey, Ash, oh my God, open up!
Thank you.
Would literally not be.
I could carry you around.
The door opens
I could carry you
ever
around.
so slightly, and Evelyn stands there.
Hello. Are you here to see the master?
Yeah, we brought a statue.
Very well. He is... Well... Perhaps he'll speak with you. Come with me.
And she opens the door and kind of looks past you carefully.
You all right?
What's going on?
You seem on edge.
I'm just...
It's just us.
Looking out for... Make sure you're not being followed.
Oh.
General protocol for the Lord. Closes the door. Not the Lord.
Oh, wow.
Speak through me.
Evelyn, extremely religious.
Stormlord.
Hello, the Lord.
If you didn't do it for the Lord, who would you do it for?
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Jrusar, rent a Brockfall?
No, you move past the study where you first encountered and fought Lord Eshtaros. And further down the hall past it, you can see there's a partially open door, and you can hear a sound.
It's training. Or having sex.
Or both.
Within the next room, there is a small, somewhat circular-shaped chamber. And you can see there are weapon racks on different walls situated with spears and halberds and all that. You can see in the middle of it there is a small circular sand pit, and there are two wooden combat dummies essentially in the center. These long wooden kind of pillars that have all these offshoots to them. They have all these dings and gashes in them. Some of them have been like wrapped in hard leather that are themselves wrecked with all sort of manner of blows and wounds that have carved across them. And you see kind of off to the side and behind it, just a little low lantern light of like an oil lantern that's hung on the wall to the left. You see Lord Eshtaros wearing just like a sleeveless vest and his almost like dress pants. It feels almost incongruent with no shoes and his arms wrapped, just beads of sweat all across the forehead and dripping off the side as he's just punching the sides of this wooden test dummy repeatedly over and over again for about the next 20 or so seconds before he kind of like stops for a second and notices you all to the side. Oh.
You applauding?
Yeah, it looked good.
That's extremely awkward. I apologize. I was not expecting you here. Goes and grabs a towel off of a small rack to the other side of the chamber and begins kind of wiping his face down and gets his robe and puts it on. It is good to see that you have all stayed alive. That is a positive thing, I think.
You all right?
Just catching my breath. What can I do for you?
Well, we brought you something.
To start with, yeah, do you have a pedestal or something?
Yeah, we have a present.
Spare.
I mean, technically it belongs to Fern.
Like to stow.
Just storage, if you don't mind, but you can use it.
You brought this.
Maybe on your mantle in the other room, that would be really nice.
Somewhere more
Here,
private
look,
if you.
look.
The whole pillar.
Look into
Oh, I'm gonna have to roll it. I'm gonna have to roll it. Ah, that's not okay. Okay.
You pull it down and kind of goes over and helps kind of hold the bottom of it and glances at it, and you watch as the kind of plain visage of the bust begins to shift into the intense and strong tusked jaw of Estros. Withdraws a bit. That is extremely creepy. We'll place it in my study facing the wall.
Maybe you
Good
could
call.
put it on top of your training dummy, so
it's
it's
like
you're
staring at
fighting yourself and your inner demons as you train for sex.
It's It's like therapy in a way.
Is that what you think this
Rubbing
room
off
is?
on who here?
It has been
Look at it.
nearly 2 weeks, and I have forgotten how extremely strange you all are. But indeed, there is much to get you up to speed on. Set that there. He walks over to it and turns it to make sure it's facing the wall. Takes his towel and kind of throws it over it.
You might want to have it looked at.
Anyway, come into my study, please.
Before we leave the room,
Before he put his robe on.
before we leave the room, I'm just gonna go up to the training wooden dummy and just say, "Hello, are you a person? Are you a thing? Hello, can you hear me?"
No response.
Okay, keep trying.
Roll a persuasion check.
His glance to the side.
Estros walks past you to the front door, reaches over to one of the racks in the side, and you can see there's like these ragged-looking spears. There's some staves. You can see what looks to be an awesome quarterstaff, and there is like some beautiful curved silver scythe with this like thin, long, curved blade. He reaches up and kind of grabs it and says, "We're done." And you watch as it kind of shifts and transforms into the silver ball-topped cane that he carries with him.
What?
Hot.
Scythe?
It's cool.
Now, do you train with all of the weapons in here, or?
Depends on the day of the week. It is important to be ready for anything.
Sir.
Come,
How old are
walk
you?
with me.
Just for reference.
We just scolded FCG for doing that.
I know, you're right. I'm sorry.
I'm old enough to be accomplished at these weapons, and not quite old enough to be retiring them.
Accomplished, yet not retired.
Yeah. Yes.
Thank you.
And he keeps walking with the heavy
It wasn't an insult.
sound
it
of
was,
the
it was-
cane leading forward
very simple.
into the study. As you follow in after him, he goes and walks towards his chair that was facing the fireplace, kind of scoots it a bit to the side and sits down, sets the cane across his lap, looks back to the rest of you.
Some interesting movement has transpired in your absence. Some of it you may be keenly interested to hear about. Evelyn, if you could close the door.
As he leans forward. We're going to take a break.
Instead of that.
Partially because we're over an hour and a half, and we have to get change these these batteries to hear Ashley for the second half of the game.
We love you, Ashley.
Thanks, friends.
Of course. So yeah, we'll pick up at the start of this next conversation with Estros in just a few minutes. Hang tight. We'll see you guys here in a little bit.
Hey critters, Laura Bailey here to guide you through what's new in the Critical Role shop. Style should never be a dumpster, darling. You need this? You probably need this.
The cuteness, it's
overpowering. It's so cute. I can't handle it.
Glory.
I mean, the Traveler always says impulse purchases are a good decision. And hey, if you want, you could head over to the Critical Role shop right now.
Just my nipples are not going to come out.
Okay, so aim for this.
Yes, this is the
That's the bad side.
ear. Right?
Tonight on Four-Sided Die.
Other right.
Get it? You got it! Ow!
Name one.
Get off me!
Oh my God, they're so sticky.
Because pie means vagina to you guys. Taliesin, you have a question for me?
No, other than why.
One by one we roll the dice, come on. Critical Role. For another round, your friends are here to cheer you on. Throwing back, it's good times all night long. Critical Role. No way to lose when you're having this much fun. No way to lose. No way to lose when you're having this much fun.
So I find a pebble or something like that, or a small stone, and I, can I whip it at the back of, who's farthest away?
Furthest away would be, you see a small muscular female figure with short dark hair, kind of like wraps on her hands, who's in the process of kind of warming her hands in the fire.
Whip it at her and see, just whip it. I'm not looking to do damage. I'm looking just to get her attention.
Okay.
21.
Dude.
A pebble hits you right between the eyes.
Ow! What happened? Ow!
Are you okay? What happened?
You messing with me? That was you, wasn't it?
That wasn't me this time, I swear!
What are you throwing
It was
things at her
done.
for? I didn't do anything!
If I wanted to play a prank, you would know I would play a prank.
It's me, Jester. So the Traveler and I were going to tell you guys all about subscribing to Twitch, but it sort of seems like he's not really here right now, which is so stupid. Traveler! Traveler! Artie! You know what? It's fine. I can do it by myself. With myself. I invoke duplicity. Hello, Jester. Hi, Jester. Okay, so what we're going to do today is tell the people at home all about the good stuff they get when subscribing to Twitch. Oh, I don't know what Twitch is, but that sounds good. Let's go. No, that's perfect, because this works for you too then. Okay, so there's a professionally moderated live chat. And if you subscribe, you can post the links in the chat. Like a link to a cool hamster video? Exactly like that. So what we do here is tell like really cool stories, right? And sometimes like crazy shit happens when we're telling those stories, and people that subscribe get special emotes so you can express how you feel. What if you live on the side of Exandria where it's really late and you're like, I'm just gonna close my eyes for a few seconds, and then it's 2 hours and the music is playing and you're like, oh no, I missed the whole show. Oh, that's a great question. Well, if you subscribe to Twitch, then you can just watch all of our VODs as soon as the live broadcast ends. So cool, right? So cool. I know. Another really cool thing is you can gift subscriptions to people. Like, I could buy a subscription for you, Duplicate Jester, and for other... What are you doing? Look what I found. Oh my gosh. Paintbrushes. I could draw a dick. Oh, well, technically that might break Twitch's terms of service, so. But there's no rule against, like, drawing chubby little snakes. Yeah, or a really long balloon sword. Yeah, or like a really thick rope with like 2 hunky knots at the end of it. A cucumber with 2 tomatoes. Yeah. A banana, sitting next to an onion and another mushroom with like a little cat. A weenie dog with just 2 feet. Yeah. Artie, where are you? Should we go look for him? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, don't forget to subscribe to Critical Role. Okay, let's go. Okay.
And welcome back. So, as you all have gathered here in the familiar study of Eshtaros, he has finished his afternoon exercise routine, sits down, his robe upon, turning towards you all in his high-backed chair, leans forward. Interesting time since you left. It seems Lady Emoth's capture and subsequent interrogation has pinpointed our friend Armand Treshi as a conspirator. With the other 3 masters of the Mahan House, Treshi pulled back their support for Armand. Walana Seshedri has personally taken charge of this investigation, and his push for Paragon's cause-in statement within the city has been put on hold during the inquiry into his business practices. However, Armand's home has been cleaned out, and Armand has since gone missing these past 4 days.
Oh, shit.
But, thanks to your successful mission at the ball, I was able to track his movements through the city. And he kind of reaches down to the side of the chair and pulls up this small, kind of somewhat cloudy crystal with a base on it and holds it in his hand. It seems we have found his movements, watching him smuggled out of Jrusar, heading southeast, likely out of the wilds.
Southeast.
In pulling some of my contacts at the Elder's Post, it seems she is off to Bassaras in a hurry.
Bassaras.
Which is also the home of the Paragon's Call.
I don't see it on there.
Oh. Where? Yeah, it's not on here.
It's hard, isn't it? That job sucks.
No,
Does Bassaras have 2 S's?
it does.
But, okay, whatever.
Only you read your notes.
Bassaras. That's true.
Now, time is of the essence if we are to try and find him before he vanishes entirely off continent. And unfortunately, this device has a limitation to the proximity. Once he left the city, I had lost my tracking. But if this were brought to Bassaras while he's still there, we should lead it to you. So I ask you, as our business had previously concluded, are you interested in pursuing this and to continue this thread, or should I look for other employment?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get him. Fuck this guy.
Sorry, let us confer
Right.
amongst ourselves, but for a moment.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah, we gotta finish this.
I mean, that's in the area where all my shit happened too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Bassaras?
Yeah, we were hired out of Bassaras. Or out of...
Avicii.
No, out of Bassaras.
Avicii.
To go to Avicii, which is nearby.
Or you look apprehensive.
Far from here?
On main roads, Bassaras is about nearly 900 miles to the southeast of here.
Good God.
It is a lengthy journey through the Hellcatch Valley, through the broken ravines of the Badlands there. But if indeed you wish to take this endeavor, I can offer a better means of travel, as it seems my skyship has returned from its journey to Whitestone.
That's very sad.
That's great. Was Bertrand's delivered successfully?
Actually, there was a letter that was given to me to bring over to somebody take it.
Which one of us can read?
What do you mean? I can read, but obviously I'll give it to one of you. Fine material.
Who's this from? What is this?
Keep it. I'm gonna keep the ribbon.
You're gonna keep it?
Yes, I'm gonna tie it around my wrist.
Okay. You can add a ribbon to your inventory.
Okay.
I just feel like
You can't read it?
Imogen. No, she's just such a better dictator. Orator.
You're
One of the best dictators.
Your Freudian slip.
I was going to say, can we say Freudian in Alexandria?
Your Freudian slip is showing.
It's not really you know what I mean.
Yes.
What does it say, Imogen? You're keeping us in suspense.
Wow, really?
I don't know how I should read this.
Well, in your natural voice and not another one, that's for sure.
Like, right? I shouldn't read it in a voice that's taking over my body.
Just
What is up with this
do
letter?
some sort of like interpretive. How do you think this?
How I would imagine she would sound.
Just for you know.
Oh, she? Who's she?
That's
definitely
really
notes.
amazing right there. Okay. I'm just imagining this is what she would sound like.
I'm gonna die.
How are you with voices?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Okay.
I'll cast guidance.
Thank you. I am ever appreciative for delivering our friend across the sea to us for proper remembrance and burial. We are deeply saddened at Bertrand's passing, and thank you for being compatriots of his until his honored end. He was a man of deep integrity, courageous heart, and boundless generosity. You have my gratitude, and the gratitude of the entire Chamber of Whitestone, darling. Vexalia de Rollo. Lady Vexalia de Rollo, Baroness of the First House of Whitestone, Grand Mistress of the Grey Hunt, Coin Mistress of the Council of Taldore. You know, that sounds pretty impressive, actually, that entire...
She sounds loaded.
Kind of tricky to be on McGuinness' rank.
Wow.
She sounds like
She seems really important.
She seems cool.
It's actually not that far from how she sounds.
You know her?
You've met her?
I've seen her. I've heard her.
You used to run with some pretty like established, high-powered people.
I stood in the corner.
Wow, with Lady Vaxalia?
Say the whole thing. The whole thing.
Lady Vaxalia,
it's way
Mistress of the Grey Hunt and
Way
the second house of Whitestone's Cornmaster?
My God.
There's like
Cornmaster?
there's something like 17 more names too.
Wow.
Cornmaster.
Okay, wait. Refresh me. She's in Whitestone? I thought wait, where did we send his?
We sent Bertrand to Whitestone.
To Whitestone on the same airship that took Dorian to...
No, different airship.
2 airships.
They
Left the train
hired it.
station at the same time.
Different times. Dorian left long after Bertrand did.
Oh, that's right. They were different episodes.
It's okay, I was a little confused too.
Okay.
It's very good handwriting.
How much does an airship normally cost to travel with? To hire one, or...
I'm actually uncertain. This was part of the Prudage's estate when I acquired it. So this was previously owned by the mistress before.
But you pay to maintain it, or the estate pays to maintain it?
Indeed, to keep it up to scale, to pay the crew atop it.
And what is it used for normally when you're not using it for personal business?
Black Ops.
No, it is primarily used for personal business, for the various textiles that are delivered. We also rent space out to other businesses, pardon me, that require, the very limited skyship space and traversing different continents and with
And you're saying
rapid
that
turnaround.
we could use this to travel to Bassaros?
He pulls like a small booklet and kind of looks it over and kind of fits his glasses.
I'm about a month before our next shipment is to be put out, so there is about 4 weeks in which it would just be remaining in the skyport unused.
Have you ever sent your skyship to Eos?
It has gone there before, yes.
Is it a long journey?
It's a bit further than Bassaros. Straight shot, without using the roads, it's about 700 miles to Bassaros from here. And you'll take no more than maybe 4 or 5 days. 2 years, maybe 3 days beyond that, even further.
Wow.
Oh, roughly the same direction, or?
Roughly. A bit more south, southeastward, but yes.
Maybe after, if we do this for him, he'd allow us access.
And a crew would pilot?
A bare bones crew, as this is not a a paid endeavor.
It'd be much safer. I mean, nothing can attack you in the sky.
That's true.
You have allergies?
He sits up for a second, grabs his cane and kind of walks across the room, to that hunch to his lower back, looks at one of the upper shelves across a bunch of books and kind of like pushes past and takes a couple things down and sets them aside, then reaches up and pulls back. We see like a bunch of these large rolls of paper and kind of like pushes through them a bit in his arm, pulls one out, and goes, there we go.
Is this an upgraded map?
Upgrade!
Zoomed out map.
Oops, I'm sorry.
Well,
let me.
Oops.
Fine. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh my gosh.
Ross, look at the zoom in.
Okay, so
But wait a second.
the rift.
Where,
I saw
how does
that
this
too.
sync
Right
up to
away. I
this?
want to go to there.
Your deer and wild all the way up
Guys,
there.
there's notes on it.
How does
Is
this
this
sync
your
up
own
to this?
personal map?
This is where we are now. Look at this little old deer and wild.
Hold on.
Help. Fresh.
Send me a picture.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll do it.
Wait, no rush, no rush. Just
Okay, wait.
look at it, figure it out.
I'm gonna send it to you,
How does
Ashley.
this work?
Okay.
How does it link? This looks like water. That's a mountain. That doesn't link up. How does this?
This corner goes there.
Oh, well, that's
You never linked up maps.
the same scale.
These are different
Touch the tip.
cartographers. The scale is not.
I sent it. It's a freaking live photo
My
again.
apologies.
Okay, we're up there. All the way to Basras.
Look at this thing called the Dead Man's Crater.
I know,
That looks
yeah.
fun. We
The
should
drowned city.
Rajarma.
Hey, oh, Talon Highlands. That's where I'm from.
Look, a red X. Wait, what are those?
What does
red
the
marks?
X mean?
And there's triangles.
I know what that means.
What does this mean?
You left the body there.
Oh Lord, please tell us.
I always wear my pajamas to bed.
The Hellcatch Valley is one of the various lands that was heavily scarred in the calamity. Much of it's broken, dust-filled badlands, prone to sinkholes outside the various ravines
That's
that
it.
you see
No
carved through it.
sinkholes.
Nope. Oh,
That's not heavy enough. Triangle means known sinkholes.
You almost cracked them, bro.
No, those don't do that with those. That's not gonna work.
We had weights at some point.
Just use all
We
of
did have
Ashley's
weights.
shit.
We lost them.
Here, let me give you a hand.
Yeah, hey.
Asshole.
Where's the thumb, you dick?
Yeah, you broke it,
Even
Ashton.
showing up on
Wait.
camera.
Ah, there we are.
I wish it was getting put to good use.
Yeah, no, it's keeping me comfy.
And Eos is in which direction?
Eos is in Shanador, which
So
is
just
further southeast of
down.
This is so silly.
So we're
We're the
heading
thumb.
here.
Fairy?
Wait, did we ask what the triangles are?
Yeah, they're
Sinkholes.
sinkholes. They're known
fairy.
sinkholes.
Sinkhole? What does that mean?
What is the X?
Is that a thing that people worry
Maybe
about?
this is a scary sinkhole.
There are some regions there that just fall into the subterranean tunnels that go deep beneath the lands.
Subterranean tunnels that like run across this whole land?
It's why regions here called the Hungry Valley. It just sometimes opens up. And
Do you know what's down below?
I'm not a person well traveled in that vicinity, but as far as I know, there are various individuals that are studying such a thing.
Okay, so Treshi fled to Basras. If we go there and arrest him, kill him, what's the ask?
I would recommend arresting him, bring him back to deal with the justice that awaits him in Jrusar.
What if he accidentally dies?
Then bring his body back.
Is this something that the Green Sleeves, what were they called?
Seekers, the
The
Green
Green
Seekers.
Seekers would be interested in?
Green sacks.
Is this part of their deal? I forget what their mission was.
No, they were hired.
Hired.
They probably know about all this. I mean, they've been in town, you know?
And Sergeant Shishadri has put them on this same trail, but I have no idea what their business and or travel has placed them on. If they're still within the city or if they have the same information that I do.
All right.
They probably need to be rescued.
This is so exciting.
We are technically deputies.
We're in, by the way. We're not hiding it very well, but this is definitely something we're interested in.
Very well.
Yes, but
I would not want to assume, but
No, I don't like leaving loose ends. And we have some pretty concrete details for Treshi, so let's wrap it up, and then we can go on from there.
If you can conclude this with enough time that it's not an issue with our coming shipping schedule at the next month, the ship could take you to Io, so that is where you are seeking as well.
That would be wonderful.
Certainly beats trying to ford the valley on foot. It is a long way and quite treacherous.
Looks like it.
Sounds awesome.
But I do want to. What is the rift?
And what is the Dead Man's Crater?
I know not what the crater is.
Whose map was this?
This was a map that I acquired from a traveling merchant. I just have, spent some time passing through the valley before, but I'd like to make sure that I'm up to date with, sinkhole as best that I can be, but also just to know where things are.
And what is the troll ferry? Is that like a ferry that's moved by a bunch of trolls?
Where's that?
The troll ferry?
There was it's on the upper left part of the map.
Very hidden, and I got excited when I saw it.
If you'd like to make a stop on the way out, you could probably convince Captain Xandas to take you there.
Xandas.
Xandas.
She's the captain of the Silver Sun, my sky ship.
Silver Sun, that's a beautiful. Wait. Second Sun. That was what Dorian's name. Silver Sun. Captain what? Xandas?
Xandas.
Gosh, but I do love a good map. Huh. Okay.
Look, success or failure of this endeavor, the ship will take you where you need to go in Marquet for the time it is required, and for us to see through our business together. I'm not using it in the interim, and you've done enough for me. I think it's the least I could do.
It's an extremely generous gift.
Yeah, thank you.
These are. Oh, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
No, it's you.
I was just going to see if we could take your little crystal ball so
Yes, my apologies.
when we get. Oh, really? Oh.
Yes. If indeed he is still within Basaurus when you get there, that should at least give you an inkling of his proximity, the direction of where he would be. You'll know if you look at the sphere and you follow a bright white glow within it. Wherever you hold the sphere, the glow will be in the direction of Armand. But you have to be within a couple miles.
Oh, all right. Okay.
That's pretty good.
So we have to get to Basaurus. Am I saying that right?
Yes.
As fast as we can in the hopes that we pick up a ping. Get his trail once we arrive.
And if that does not happen, either he has not made it there yet, or he's already moved on. Ask around. See if anybody has seen an individual like Armand, or if anybody has had business with him.
So
either he's expected.
While we're flying.
I mean, yeah.
In case we buzz over him and it's like.
Indeed.
And then you have to jump up.
I would not recommend that.
These don't land.
I think they have to land.
They said 4 days.
Oh, since he fled.
Oh, since he fled? No, that's how long it would take to get there. How long ago did he leave town?
We're uncertain where he left in particular. I lost directional sight on him about a week ago.
Oh, jeez. So he could have gone on foot, or do you think he's been on an airship? You don't know.
I do not know the means in which he was smuggled out of this city. I do not know, with him losing access to his family's estate, if he would be able to. Well, I don't know if the skyship has left in the recent days towards the direction of Basaurus, and not many skyships stop there. Most of the trade there is through caravansaries and other such travel. But
And how do you know that's where he's heading?
my contacts in the Elder's Post said that was where he was looking to go.
Got it.
When he acquired passage out of the city.
Do we all know what the Elder's Post is, except for me?
It sounds like it was a post.
What is the Elder's Post, Lord Esther?
We've learned about this before.
The Elder's Post is an underground market in the Lantern Spire.
Yes. That's where it is.
Sounds so familiar.
Thank you.
I imagine Lorna, I mean, out of character, we traveled through this because this is the direction we came.
Yeah,
We
been.
had to come from Talon Highlands up through to
Yeah.
get to Jrusar.
Like you'd have some familiarity with the valley, though you didn't probably travel just the two of you at points of it. You probably, for safety reasons and for not having a lot of experience in this space, traveled with caravans that were already passing through and kind of, for a little bit of money, allowed you to come along and kind of sit under their bit.
Exciting, though.
In the last, since all this shakeup has happened, I do want to try and find Aji Dial at the Dia Hall.
I'm familiar with the Dial Hall, yes.
Has he been involved in any way or anything, any rumors about the Dia Hall? Mahan House?
Not that I'm aware of. They're primarily a family house focused in education.
Oh yes, he was at the ball with Professor Greers.
Oh, yes.
They were searching the Shade Creepers. They were in his room.
That's right. I liked him.
Which one, Ajit or Professor Greers?
Professor Greers.
Did we meet him?
Yeah, Goblin.
Yeah, I remember.
Indeed, it seems like a number of the rooms were impacted during the ball.
A number? Oh.
Do you happen to know which rooms in particular? There could be a connection.
I do not, actually. From what I've heard, the investigation has been, as I mentioned before, taken over by Shashadri.
And the Dial Hall is located on which spire?
That would be here on the core spire.
Okay.
You may have noticed there is a series of tall sandstone arches that sit in what looks like an arrangement of three large, kind of stout towers, open air, almost Colosseum-like, but you've passed by it without paying much mind. It's just kind of one of the various structures that you had no personal point of interest to necessarily inspect. But as soon as he starts mentioning it, you're like, yeah, I feel like we've walked past that a number of times.
Well, sure, sandstone. It all just kind of blends together. Now, if you make that shit out of wood, people stop and stare. Go ahead.
That would be the Dial Hall.
Excellent.
How soon can the skyship be prepared to leave?
I would say at least give me till tomorrow to let them know of your interest. They can go ahead and get the materials to shove out and make sure they have food and tools and everything they need on the journey, and give you time to prepare as well.
Is there anything that you would recommend? Any way we prepare? Anything we should bring for Basuras and beyond?
I would say maybe grab a ragged cloak. Try not to stand out too much.
We're not very good at that.
I think I've got plenty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Basuras like a rougher place? Or is there some wealth in the town?
It's kind of a shithole.
Have you been?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We keep going back and forth with this shit.
It's okay. You were dead once. It's all right. No, it's fine.
Kinda. I haven't been there in decades, but
I don't think it doesn't say that I was there. It just says that we worked in a Vichy near Basuras. So I don't know that we were ever in Basuras. So
I haven't been there in a very long time. It was
You
a
have.
shithole then.
I have.
It's probably a shithole
Okay.
now.
Okay. I've been there. I remember it well.
I'll send you all the stuff again. No
Thank
worries.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There are a number of various smaller governments that rule over different, and look over different portions of the valley. Basuras is one of the largest trade centers, as it does tend to be a pass-through for many of the various other regions of Marquet. It is also a... lawless isn't the right term. The local military likes to keep things fluid when it comes to law. And there are many of factions that like to think that they are in charge.
And would that be the Paragon's call?
They are one of them.
Just one of them. Ah.
They have grown their influence in other regions of Marquet, and as such have lost favor with some of the other factions in Bussers. Just watch your coin purse, and if someone looks shifty, it's because they are. It's a dangerous place.
I have been there. I just remember. That's where I first sort of, woke up.
You had a spinning beach ball in your face for a little bit.
Yeah, that's where
Very first
that's where I
memories
was
are from
born.
there?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Maybe something was blocking your memory again.
Could be. It's definitely that. It's definitely because of a reason.
There's probably a
Because
software
you used to
update
know
you need
that. I definitely know. We've had this conversation.
For sure.
It's been a while, but yeah, we've had this conversation.
On this map, are these ravines, roads, valleys?
Those are
tunnels?
ravines. Many portions of this valley have fallen deeper into the ground beneath.
Come on, we gotta walk that
And just in general, I've seen them sort of float away. How high do sky ships go? Like, is it higher than a bird can fly?
They can fly about as high as a bird can.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe a bit higher at times. Then winds get stronger at higher altitudes. They can be challenged to maintain course.
Oh, okay. Well, then we should keep it safe.
The sailors are important, and they do require gentler weather to stay on course. Many skyships do not ride in storms. And there have been skyships that have fallen or vanished in testier weather.
Also, it gets really cold higher up, and also some of us have to breathe.
Oh, okay.
It gets a little thinner up there. I crossed a couple mountains on my way over, and you get out of breath.
Also, the gondolas are a little dicey for you. How are you going to be?
Airships, well, I imagine, are fine.
They're awesome.
Gondolas are shaky and held aloft by a single little cable. I have more faith in the broomstone than I do in those shaky little cables.
I bet Fern could shake the ship somehow.
I'll also say,
You bet.
isn't the broomstone like held on by
Find a
shaky
way.
little cables?
Don't, why would you, why?
But there's so many of them, so if one fails, it's probably.
I imagine the airship is like the mother that we saw, and you know how we took out a couple of those little things and she was still floating.
Actually, Orm, I've heard if you take out one of them, it just kind of spins on its way down to a fiery death. Yeah, like a leaf falling from a tree.
I bet
Sounds
we could
lovely.
survive an airship crash. We should test it.
It's the safest way to travel, statistically.
Statistically.
Do we need to get food, or is food provided on the ship?
There is a
Horses?
there is a ship chef, but I would recommend bringing rations, as they are primarily there to feed the rest of the crew.
Okay.
Would you be willing to maybe also send us along with some of those delightful little ginger snap cookies? I've thought about those every damn day of my life.
It's true. I can feel and hear her thoughts, and a lot of it is dominated by the thought of cookies.
And they were like a little citrusy. It was just superb.
Are you blowing smoke up my tusks?
Of course
Is that
not.
possible?
No, this is a thing that has happened apparently.
Evelyn! And the door opens. Yes? Go to the market. Get me my supplies. Tonight I bake.
You're so generous.
He's probably not going to put any sleeves on either. He's just going to be in there, guns out, baking. First, stay away, cover your eyes.
Do you bake without a shirt on and just like an apron? Just for visual reference. I'm just trying to.
Do you have a little hat?
What? Is it in a?
Do not crash my skyship, please.
Sorry, the last week and a half was kind of hard. We're a little punchy still.
It is all right, I understand. I appreciate you putting yourselves on this path with me. Continue. And at any point you wish to diverge, understand. I respect and understand that. I do not wish to consume your time or direction. I suppose I'm just excited to have individuals who are capable and of like heart.
Is that us?
That's us. Probably. Most of us.
One more question about Armand Treshi.
Wow.
Yes.
Was anyone injured in their escape, and what did their injuries look like?
I do not recall there being any injuries, just that he was found having fled with most of his important things.
Curious. I shall ponder this.
You're such a good detective, Shetney.
That's what I was going for.
Is there was there anything else unrelated to this that we needed to check with Eric's about? I know that at some point that there was secret invisible papers that we left with you, but I feel did we tick that box off already?
Those were passed along to Shishadri as part of the investigation.
Okay, I can cross that off.
I have a question.
Yes.
Have you heard anything about the Grim Verity?
Good idea.
I feel like I've heard the name before, but it is not ringing a bell.
All right.
What?
Roll high enough.
What about have him check the signature thing? You know, the S and the P. I don't know why I'm whispering.
The S and the T.
Did we already solved that?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
I
yes.
recognize
We
that
gave
from...
those
Did, oh yeah, you recognize
That
that.
link's
Sorry, I just was so
spiraling.
out of it. I didn't remember.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, you were out of it a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll check back in tomorrow. Do we meet here? Do we meet at the docks? Do we...
I can have this skyship ready to go and they will be expecting you. Unless you have other business to stop by.
We need to stop by to get the cookie.
You do need to stop by. So yes,
Come get the cookies.
come
go
get
to
the cookies before you
Air Spire.
leave.
All right.
Do not forget.
Forget.
I mean, if you do, it's just more for
No.
me. So,
She won't
We
forget.
won't forget.
very well.
Loudon will remember this.
Kids.
I thought my training was over for the day.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you for your diligence. And good luck.
I wouldn't mind going to the dial
Hall.
hall. Yeah, here on the
We're
course
right
plan.
here.
We're here.
So the hall, Marwas?
Yeah, we should get some supplies.
Yep.
Should we...
Marwa's. So
We should bring her a croissant. Not that I would I know that?
Oh, tomorrow. Oh,
You said you would
Spent a
bring
lot
her
of time
croissant. I
together.
remember you saying you brought her croissant.
Wow, that's the first thing you thought of. You love croissants.
croissants.
Something new about me.
Okay, so to
we'll
Airy
figure that
Spire.
out.
Airy Spire. No,
First, we're going to
Dial Hall. Dial Hall.
Okay, got you. All right. So following the direction of your memory to this space, you step beyond the neighborhood where the estate of Eric's Estros is, the Prudage estate. Head further down the spiral around the core and come upon the exterior where you can see this massive open home constructed of these squat tower arches. They are these teachers watching. You can see these 20-foot tall kind of pinnacled archways where these intricate carvings kind of match this beautiful hand-sculpted lattice work that comes to the gradual point around it, and these kind of pillar striations that rise up before it meets an outcropping of spire rock above, almost like it was carved from the rock itself. But the texture of it leads you to believe that this was either different material that was brought here, or they found a unique material within the rock and then carved the space from it. So where you see this almost alcove, this slight alcove of the spire rock itself, it was built into the side of it. But it is open windows, open halls, and even just glancing beyond the archways within, you can see there are all manner of tables and cushions on the floor for sitting, and there are pits, like step pits in various areas where you can see there are groups of a dozen or more children of different ages that are sitting in groups with books in front of them, and what looks to be various tutors and teachers that are holding either books or notes in their hands and are in the process of engaging these children and young adults in some sort of a lecture. And you can see 4 distinct groups already that are currently focused at different areas of here, and there's just like a gentler air here than other areas of the city. Usually the bustle and the push of people just surviving or following that goal-driven existence that draws them day to day. And here there's almost an exhale that is welcome. As you kind of step through the initial archway into the space, you can smell a fine, almost lavender incense in the air that immediately kind of strikes your noses. There are a number of torches embedded in the nearby walls that have a very faint glimmer but no smoke. And where the alcove itself creates kind of a continuous shade at this time of day as the sun itself has passed over another direction and cast it all into its shadow. The torches give just enough light to give a warm, almost studious interior feel. But what would you like to do?
Is there like a front desk or like a clerk, some sort of information center that looks like anyone is attending?
At the moment, there doesn't appear to be a desk from where you're entering. There are 2 wardens. There are 2 of the guards of the city that are just kind of like sitting and keeping watch. They have simple chairs at the back, having the cloaks and the shoulder pauldrons and holding spears at their side. And they're both kind of watching and eyeing you as you enter, as you obviously do not look like you are of the current student body.
Did you say all those sort of groupings of young people listening to like little TED Talks and whatnot, is that beyond us inside or is that surrounding the place?
That is beyond you inside. Okay. Though on the outside you do see some kids walking by and you see some groups of friends. Some of them eye you suspiciously, some of them eye you curiously. It definitely kind of has like an open forum schooling sense within.
Is there like
rollies?
Is there like an academic uniform that's shared, or we just stand out because
we have a dead person and a robot and a gem guy?
You stand out. You don't sense that there is a uniform. You can see that the ones that are teaching have a beautiful, like almost like a soft lavender shawl that wraps around their shoulders and then kind of drops long in the front past their knees. And that is the most uniform you see. Beyond that, the rest of their clothing is all, different styles of casual wear or even slightly formal wear. You see one of them wearing this beautiful Sherwani coat with it's dark black with like kind of gold bits along where the breast kind of comes together in the front, and they themselves then have the kind of lavender shawl over it that drops in the front.
Oh, I want it. It's not like Starfleet Academy. Excuse me, Warden.
The guard stands up. Yes?
Nice to see you this fine day. Fuck, I suck at this. I am looking for Ajay Dior.
And the reasoning is?
We met at the ball. Previously, we engaged in intellectual dialogue, and I wish to further our discussion. He said to meet him here upon my convenience, and convenienced I am. I'm sweating so much. Thank you.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Oh no, I troll. I was told there would be no.
Come on.
Natural one.
Oh no.
The guard definitively stands up out of the chair and says, "Are you supposed to be here? Are you enrolled with the hall?"
No. I figured my credentials from across the sea would allow me entry into such a place of higher learning.
I'm afraid you'll have to wait outside.
Oh, that's fair.
Come this way.
And the guard begins to kind of usher your group
Are you
back towards the...
gonna let Mr. I wish I could remember his name.
What is your name?
Chetney. See, but I'm known as Seepak.
Are you gonna let Seepak speak to Mr. Dial?
I'm going to speak with Mr. Dial and see if he's expecting anyone. If not, good day.
We,
he continues to push you out towards the entrance.
Will you please let
maybe
him
you
know
should-
it's from a group he met at the Quorum Ball, the Shande Quorum Ball.
I will relay this information. I make no promises.
So look, I think we should probably relay the information. I feel like that's talking until we get in there.
You're right. I'm sorry. I just got carried away.
No, I thought you were great. I don't know why I didn't.
I think it was the sweat more than anything that made him a little bit freaked out.
It's usually absorbed by the beanie, but man, I was feeling it.
It was really just like normally you carry yourself with confidence, but like maybe this isn't your like forum, but
It's
just
not my arena.
The same, but just transfer over like the way you feel about wood. Just bring it with you.
Treat him like wood.
Yeah, imagine that he's a block of wood and you're just sort of chipping away.
Gonna go to town.
Or we just let Imogen do the talking just here.
I'll carve him up real good.
Yeah, just whittle him down.
You can see the guard like has been kind of like not like kind of like just eyeing you as he walks away and then goes and then sits back down in his chair.
And that's how I arrived at my thesis. But
he didn't go ask.
Oh, he didn't go fucking do anything.
I don't know one.
Oh, you didn't even try?
Might have
so
to go
sad.
invisible.
You know
and
what?
slip
No, I'm gonna.
You can keep pushing if you want.
No, I'm gonna send
That's
a
a one.
message. I'm gonna cast sending.
To who?
Oh,
And to Mr. Dial.
Did you meet him?
I think I did.
He was standing over with Ashtaros when we met him. I feel like you, as the servant girl, were across the room.
Oh, really?
I think
You want to bring that back up?
You largely spoke with his compatriot, who was the
Headmaster Grease.
Yes, Grease.
Wow. I was over there with you because I was making the rounds of the
Oh,
party.
that's right. We didn't actually speak to
And
Mr.
you
Dial.
no, you were at a table by yourself at the time.
Yes, it was.
Headmaster Grease is
Yeah.
the name of the man that sent you to him.
Well, no, I was talking with. I was talking with Professor Grease, and I was trying to meet Ajit Dial. Right.
All right. I'm gonna head in and go talk to the guard.
Okay. The guard
some help? Magical
watches you
help?
as you approach and stands up again.
Guidance.
I told you to wait.
I understand that, sir. Unfortunately, we're in a bit of a rush. We were sent here by Professor Greaves. We're working for some very important people.
Make a persuasion check.
I guided her. Come on, face.
16?
16.
That's better than one.
Than one.
Professor Grease was here not but a couple of weeks ago. I will take this up with Mr. Dial.
Thank you.
Please wait at the front with your friends.
Of course.
He seems to have resonated with the name and walks away. And you see as he approaches the figure you saw earlier with the dark Sherwani coat, who is off currently having a conversation with one of the other teachers here. The guard approaches and you see them talking a bit. The figure turns and looks over your way, smiles, nods, and then starts walking towards the archway where you guys have been waiting beyond.
Did we recognize the figure that was walking towards us?
This figure is Ajit Dial. And you did see this figure at the ball, though you had saw them at a distance. At least you saw this figure before without being able to like really put a name to the face. But based on the fact that the guard went to them, and as they approached, they put their hands out. Come. You say you are friends of Grease, yes?
Not me personally, but this gentleman here.
Indeed. I apologize for the gruff nature of our protectors here. They want to make sure this is a safe environment for the children.
As it should be.
My apologies. I'm Ajadial, and I am one of the House Dial and one of the overseers of this fantastic place of learning.
I'm not from here. What do you teach?
You see, many of the children of the city cannot afford proper tutelage. School and schooling tends to be geared towards those who have either the means or the influence. Many parents teach at home for this reason. We of House Dial for quite some time have felt that that is not enough, especially for the children who may not have a home or family to go to, or wish to push past the limitations of their social status to achieve higher learning. And so we've, well, those before me established the Dial Hall, and I have taken it upon myself to continue that particular inspiration. Anyway.
So noble.
It's just what needs to be done. You are, if I might ask, I have not made your acquaintance, but you seem to have mutual friends, so I would like to know, who are you?
We're Bell's Hells. We're a group associated with. Are we allowed to say now?
I don't know.
I say in my head.
He knows Lord Estross. They were talking.
He did.
Oh well, Grease was talking to Estross, so they're probably pals.
We work alongside.
Yes.
Master Estross.
Oh.
I know he.
Oh, can I run? Oh God.
Yeah, do it. Get in there.
How was that? How's
I wanted to detect thoughts on that. I wanted to
Detect thoughts on it?
I want to
Yeah,
know
just that surface thought. I want to feel what that was.
Okay, the immediate surface thought you get, and you're doing insight check, you said?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
17.
17. Okay. We'll share in this information a little bit, because the surface thought, you glean that this isn't, it's not off-put, it's more like unexpected. And the first thought you read off this is like, didn't realize he had individuals he worked with.
Shit.
Do you want to keep pushing?
No, I'll just keep it kind of up.
Okay. He goes, Estross is an upstanding individual, a bit of a recluse. I'm glad to see that he's branching out. So how do you know the professor, the headmaster?
We had a moment to speak with him at the John Decorum event ball. It was wonderful just being able to chat for a little bit. Might there be a place that we could speak a little bit more in private?
Certainly. And he smiles back at you, and you see that he has this very warm smile. You know, short dark hair, dark brown skin, these very, very kind eyes, but definitely holds himself with a posture of not import, but wanting to engage and with a good impression. If you feel this is of particular challenged information, we can speak in a more private space. Come with me. Come with me.
I like him.
Yeah.
He puts his hand up to the wardens as they just kind of lean forward to check in, make sure everything's fine. He leads you past two of the lecturing pits to the sides. And you see some of these go down like a good 10 or so feet, about 30 feet across, these like continuous gradual steps and slopes. And you can see to the right of you this group of about 22 or so children between the ages of 5 and probably 10 or so. And they're all just enraptured with this older woman of white hair, kind of a reddish brown, kind of sun-baked skin, deep-seated wrinkles in the corner of her eyes, and a bright white smile, who is in the process of loudly talking about the philosophies of how to contribute to a culture and the people around you, versus the important. You're like, okay, that's some good speaking points. Versus the challenges of those that wish to abuse society around you, And you're like, that's seems like an advanced conversation for children of the age of 5 or over, but she's not using extensive, detailed words, but just trying to kind of impart some of these concepts in, and they seem to be engaged in listening.
Laying the groundwork.
Traveling beyond this, you round the corner to one of 3 doors that head further in, like into the actual bedrock of the spire. And you can see around here, it looks like a large part of the hall itself is within the spire rock, and the exterior of it has been carved to match the aesthetics of the perimeter archways, but continue into a darker, cooler interior. You follow Adjit within the first chamber, and this is a very simple office, if not a waiting space. You can see there's a silver platter set out with a tea set, and he goes and sits over and checks kind of the temperature on the outside of a small kind of cauldron that's sitting over a magical fire set that's kind of just licking the bottom of it, and he kind of touches it. And goes and kind of runs his hand over it in a circular motion. You watch the flames get brighter. Cool. And as it does, it kind of crosses the bottom of it, and you can get a little bit of steam beginning to quickly rise off of it. Turns, would any of you care for some tea?
I won't say no.
Very well. I'd give it just a few moments to steam. He goes and takes and one of these, like these 4 different small satchels. He goes into like 2 of them and kind of, bless you, grabs a few handfuls of loose leaves and kind of almost like making an improvised mixture on the moment, and just kind of like feeling them out, tosses them into the cauldron, leaves them there, turns around and just finds a simple stool, sits on it, and leans in.
Is that silver?
Yes.
Lovely. I'm sorry. I came to Jrusar to meet with a man named Gurge. His Greek.
Huh. How have you come to know Gurge?
We share a condition.
Ah. I understand of which you speak.
I hope we can trust on your confidence.
Of course.
He mentioned your name.
I met Gurge when he first trekked here, when he and his... He kind of looks past the door. Gorgine compatriots saved me and my wife's lives. We were attacked by a monstrous jungle vine creature while we were returning from Avishi. Me and Gurge became friends and began to help provide him and his equally afflicted compatriots with equipment and supplies that they couldn't find for themselves in the wilds when they worked within this space. And for a good number of years, we were just happy to help them where they needed it, and if we need to travel beyond, they would likely keep an eye out for us on our journey to help keep things safe. Eventually, Gurge split from the troop and stayed here while the rest of them roamed further southeast. So yeah, Gurge is a good man, if a bit brusque, a bit short of word and unrefined, but not in a way that is bothersome. Just takes some folks a bit getting used to.
He's told us to stay away going forward.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. We've encountered some strange things in this city. He was involved with, it's not important, this group of Gorgine. I would be very interested in an introduction if you might be able to arrange one. I am new to this affliction and would be very interested to hear about the experiences anyone else could share.
Understood. And you're certain you would wish to... There are ways to be rid of this affliction, if you so wish.
Well, one step at a time. I feel it's best to understand one's existence before you try and alter it.
Very well. I do not judge. The Gorgine, as eccentric as some may think for their means of thinking about such an existence, they have made it work and have done many misunderstood but good things for the people and societies around them that shun them. So I see the worth in what you speak of.
It's also sort of part of an arrangement. I have to find a way to really harness it. There are those that would follow that.
Understood. And I hope you do. And if it all becomes too much, don't be afraid to let me or any of my compatriots here know. We do have contacts with individuals that could alleviate you of this curse.
Oh, yes. Yes. It's good to know.
But given this is the path you've chosen to walk, and in hopes of wrangling the beast, as Gurge has, the Gorgine exist within the gloomed jungles of Aeshanador. They left the wilds, and last I heard, didn't fare as well in the wide open landscapes of the Hellcatch. The Gloom Jungle definitely befits their skill set and gives them enough space and shaded nature to avoid hunters and those who would wish to make coin off the hides of such afflicted.
Whoa. The hides? That's horrible.
Yes, there are many horrible people in this world, and individuals that do not look far enough to understand that behind every beast there may be a story. Behind every poor lot in life, there's a chance for redemption.
Behind every wolf a prince. I know, I was thinking it too. These Gorgine, what are their number? Are there dozens of them? Hundreds?
When we had encountered in the wilds, there were about 24. The numbers may have grown or shrunk. It is not since me and Gurge went our separate ways a couple of years back that I have not heard much about them beyond just that was where they went to settle.
How often does your kind reproduce?
I don't know. Do you know much about the reproductive capabilities of...
You see his complexion blush slightly as he sits back in a stool and goes, I mean, it's the same as whoever else. The curse itself is hosted through bite. It's spread.
So they don't have, like, litters? Has it passed through birth?
That is beyond my purview of understanding. I could be wrong.
Are there people that just, like, live exclusively as in their wolf form?
From as I understand it, and this comes from many conversations with the Gorgine, to wrestle the beast within is a very difficult road. It is fraught with danger. It is fraught with regret. It is fraught with mistakes you must live with. For the beast cannot always be controlled. And it is through the Gorgine that they have somehow utilizing some techniques, some arcana I don't understand, have managed to use it. To come to an arrangement with the beast, then letting it overtake. I can say that they are the exception. For many that acquire this affliction cannot. They give in, and they hunt, and they kill, and they eat indiscriminately.
terrible.
That's not you, though. That's not Chetney.
You felt that way before?
No. I've had I don't want to say it's beginner's luck, but I've always found the beast rides, second position to old Chet. I'm calling the shots. Now, I don't know if it'll always be that way because I figure with each passing moon, I'll get stronger. But for now, it's all gravy.
All right.
Yeah.
You've never had a moment where the beast was in control?
Maybe you wouldn't remember.
I know. I've slipped up a couple times. It's happened.
Did you do anything that you regret?
Sure. I mean, who doesn't live without regret?
Me.
You.
Me. Yeah.
That's exceptional.
I have some.
I do want to meet these people because I enjoy the rush. Sorry, I'm just gonna say it. It's fucking exciting. But I know it comes with responsibility.
Yes, it does.
This kind of raw magnetism has, consequences. So I have to make sure I don't attract asteroids that would then kill the planet of me.
Well, the thing about asteroids too is that they have like an area of effect. They hit other things around them as well. So I just think that might be like what
damage a whole area.
Yeah, you don't want to attract a global killer. That would be game over, right?
Right. Yes.
Armageddon.
But Chetney is like, you're so powerful. He's yeah.
I
You have
trust.
such control.
I trust, and I hope you're right. And I genuinely hope that you find them and they can help you. Because if you don't and they can't, there are many out there that won't give the time to know that you have control. And in time you may not.
Ugh.
And there are many who make a good amount of coin hunting those like you. So just be careful.
Wise words.
Definitely. Do you need to, so we know sort of where they are, do you need to know any, of the members of the group in case we do encounter them?
Oh, right. The gloom jungles of Ayashenador. Do you know of a contact?
I didn't get to know many of them well. Gurge was my primary contact when I went and spoke with them. They tend to keep them themselves, and they're a bit skittish when it comes to city folk.
Sure.
But beyond Gurge, there was Devas. There are similar names you're thinking of, but this is not quite
Not
what you've heard
it?
before.
Okay.
Not it. Tavas.
Devashila is the entire name.
Devashila?
Devashila. She seemed to be holding a more leadership position within the Gorgini at the time. If she still travels with them, you could likely speak on mine and Gurge's name. Though I know not how they parted ways. Regardless, I do not know specifically where in the jungle they would reside. What I do know is how Gurge would find them whenever he came into the city to get supplies for them and meet with me. And he would wait until dusk, get far away from the city, and howl as loud as he could once the sun touched the mountains. And they would come find him. Now mind you, they have good hearing. So do many other creatures in the Gloom's jungle.
Like a raging jungle vine creature?
They may be indigenous to that jungle as well. my encounter, my wife's encounter with that was here in the
I
Odeon.
believe we ran into a raging vine creature
Is that why you bring it up?
as well.
It had a stinger, right?
It swallows people.
Yep.
Strange little glowing appendage.
Fairy on the end, yeah.
Little glowing thing.
Indeed. So, I do owe them that, thanks to this day. So just be aware of the dangers of drawing out the Gorgine in such a space. Hopefully they get to you before anything else does.
Ooh.
But that's as far as my knowledge goes.
You've been very kind. This is very helpful. I had run into a bit of a dead end until this, so thank you so much. If we can be of any assistance, by the way, we're going to be traveling southeast out of Jrusar. If you need anything looked after or checked up on or brought back, we'd be happy to accommodate as an exchange.
I suppose if you're going so far as the Gloom Jungles to meet these individuals, if you come back, just let me know how they're doing.
Oh no, I love him.
He's pretty great.
That would be a pleasure.
And extend my offer that if any of them are still struggling with their curse, then we can help them.
Curse. Their condition.
Sure.
Yeah.
My apologies. I do not mean to offend.
No.
There's nothing wrong with you.
No, yeah. It's all about education as well, and just awareness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And honestly, you're so kind and accepting of misfits.
Good as in all of us. Not everyone's given the chance to let it shine.
That is true.
Insight check. I do love him. I just want an insight check just in case.
Make an insight
You
check.
think he's a mass murderer?
I don't know.
He wears people's faces.
He's so nice, and I'm used to seeing, people that seem like 20.
We're very jaded.
Oh my gosh.
What
we're
did you
doing
do?
a whisper?
We were doing so great.
We're doing a whisper?
And he's like, the purple's one's skin.
This whisper is brought to you by our tool set for today, D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond. It's on our generic tablet.
I love you.
Non-identifiable. Shut up. Thank you so much. Does anybody else have any questions for?
Nope.
Well, I mean, just in case we have to go undercover, how much would a pelt like that go for?
What the fuck, man?
It's good to know. So if
What are
we
you
get,
talking about?
I mean, just in case.
You're talking about currency?
Just in case.
knowledge?
This is good knowledge to have if we have to go underground.
Or if we need to outbid somebody to let somebody go.
It's really not to draw attention.
Fair.
In all due respect, I have no idea.
That's good that you don't.
Yeah. Okay. He's all right. Just double check.
Yeah.
Anyway, I do have to get
Of
back
course.
to my
Yeah.
things.
Are you
Good luck.
teaching right now? Do you have a class?
Not today, but I am training a new.
Oh yeah. Do you teach violin? Apparently that was a thing.
I do not, but we do have some musicians that occasionally come and volunteer.
You're welcome.
You know, I'm a big fan
Ever
of the.
watch?
What?
Go ahead, Chen.
No, please.
Who are you?
I was just gonna see if we could ever watch one of your teachings.
Like audit a class?
Oh.
Yes. Are we too old?
No, never too old. I would perhaps need to ensure that the students present would be comfortable with your presence. As I say, once again, with all due respect, you're a bit frightening. And I say this just knowing how the students can, take a moment to warm up.
I'm fun scary.
I'm sure you are.
Funsky.
I need to make sure that such students would be prepared for somebody who is fun scary.
Kids love scary shit.
I was going to say, I'm a big fan of the moon. Obviously, it's of interest. Imogen happens to have a particular interest in the lunar stuff as well. Ruidus, right?
Yeah. Yes. Quite an interest, actually.
You're an astrologer.
I am not. We are.
Neither that too.
We've just been, looking into different effects that Ruidus has on people and whatnot. I don't know if that's anything y'all teach here, though.
Not so much teaching, but I mean, many are familiar with the superstitions, the flares, those born beneath them. Historically, and this is just my opinion, I think it's an excuse to find a way or a place to put your frustrations on others who don't deserve it. Culturally, through history, when people feel like they lack control, they try and find somebody they can exert that control upon. I've taught and met many wonderful people who were born under the flare of Ruidus.
So you believe the faults are not in our moons, but in ourselves?
We leave a lot of faults in ourselves and not the superstitions we push and teach. So yes.
Oh, then you're free and clear.
Do you know any professors at the university in Eos?
I do. Professor Tyron actually started here at the hall before moving over to Eos about 15 years ago, and themselves became a professor there, so they're an ex-student.
Oh, wow. Hold on, I'm just going to
Professor Tyros, you said?
Tyron?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find my notes on, I'm so sorry.
Take your time.
The only other one we know is Professor Kadisha Sumal.
You already have that pulled up. How do you pull that up so fast?
My EOS section.
Like 4 font. It's crazy.
Who does? I can't find it.
Marisha's looking enviously at someone's notes. You know they've got to be good.
He's got a very good system.
Yeah,
different
Kadisha
than mine.
Sumal wrote an essay about dreams affecting powers. Are you...
I'm not familiar with her, no, but if you're ever in the area and you want to meet Tyron, you're welcome to. See, you are acquaintances of mine, and perhaps he could be them.
Wonderful. I really appreciate that.
Of course. I really do have to go back to my...
Yes, go, please. I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, but
You said you were married, correct, with children?
You will never let him go.
I am married. Do not have children as of yet, but...
You did look with that. Sorry.
Anyway.
Sorry.
We will
Thank
leave.
you.
We will leave. Thank you for all of your help.
Yes.
It was a pleasure. Good luck.
We can find a way out.
Thank you.
We're leaving. We are going.
Well,
Bye.
tea at least?
Oh, sure.
He goes and pours you all... Yeah, he pours you all tea and puts it back. Says, take your time.
Thank you.
And he nods and exits off into the open air of the hall.
Chet, the reason I didn't want to talk about it is because after what we learned about the Grim Verity, I feel like those people are coming after anybody that's looking into Ruidus too much. So I'm kind of starting to get a little worried about
We
digging
poke our
deeper.
heads up too high, asking questions.
Sorry, I just figured he's such a sweetheart.
Yeah, he seemed wonderful.
Right, but he could very sweetly mention it to someone, the wrong person.
That's true. It's your thing. I shouldn't have.
Not at all,
tossed it
not at
out
all.
there.
It's just a thought that came up in my head, and I didn't know if it was something to be aware of. That's all.
We got a name out of it, Professor Tyron.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Fuck yeah.
And the name of your Gorgonay, person in the Gorgonay.
Oh, that was a score.
But he seemed very concerned about your stability and your emotional health.
Mm-hmm.
Should we be concerned? Are you bottling up rage and fury of the wolf?
Not of the wolf. I mean, I had plenty of that before, but I mean, there was a moment in the heist where Orm came down to help me. I got stuck in the room with the big jelly monster, and
We haven't even talked about jelly monster.
it was real shitty down there. It was almost curtains.
Oh, that thing.
I disappeared into the floor.
We were at the end of the chain. We didn't see.
I was in the middle. I saw it.
There was a big thing, like the floor was jelly, and these like arms came up and grabbed me, and it would burn, and it was no good. But Orm came to the rescue, but I was a little punchy, and I was in my better form, and unfortunately there was an instinct to just kind of let the wolf do his thing, and I regrettably I slashed it, Orm.
Did you apologize?
I did.
Did you accept?
I did.
But he thought it was important to raise in front of the group, which I appreciate.
Is that something that could happen again, Chet?
I don't know. I've never done that before, but I usually don't travel with friends.
Yeah, inside check. Not bad. 17.
I've never slashed a friend before.
Okay.
That you
So
remember.
you don't really have control over it then?
I mean, I do a large percentage of the time. That was the first time that it kind of peeked through, and it didn't really matter who was in front of me. It was game time.
All right.
But you...
Something to be aware of.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just keep an eye. Well, keep an eye.
That's the thing to climb up on, and you put your foot on its throat, and then you hold on to them shits for 8 seconds, and then
Hang
it's
on to them shits.
yeah.
Now,
Let them shits
what do you
go.
think it was that triggered the outburst? Do
I
you
can't
think
talk
it-
too much because my voice will start changing.
Yeah.
So go ahead.
Well, here, just talk to me then.
Do you think it was the danger you were in, the mental state you were in, the damage you were taking?
Yeah, I was real hurt. It wasn't going good for me. And I think the beast has a feral reaction when it gets cornered. Like they say, a cornered animal is a dangerous
Fight or
one.
flight, sort of.
Yeah.
But Chet,
right.
Yeah.
we're traveling together. Be honest. Do you think that'll happen again?
No. Maybe it's
Good
just
enough for me.
Yeah, maybe it's just important to keep me, healthy.
That no had a question mark at
We'll
the
just
end of
make
it.
sure
That
we
no
keep
definitely.
No,
had a-
I don't think so.
Your
But I
punctuation.
think until we meet with the Gorgine, there's a chance when we're in, when shit gets a little hairy, I get a little,
Mortals planning
So stay
God's
clear
lap.
of Chet when he's taking some damage.
yeah, maybe give me some space.
Or give him some healing.
Yeah, or that.
Perhaps this is something you can work towards. You have like a goal.
For sure. I mean, I would love to just walk around wolfed out all the fucking time.
So you would exist as a wolf
I mean,
24/7. I mean,
you've seen it,
20
wouldn't you?
years, 8, 9. I'm not sure.
I'm pretty attractive the way I am now, but if I was just walking around like that all the time, I think I could just get anybody to do what I wanted to.
Or your woodworking skills when you're in that condition.
I don't need instruments. I just use my nails.
Do you have toys you've made like that?
Yeah. They were a little
You have
rough.
toys in your wolf form?
Yeah. No, I know. I was trying to remember.
Yeah, I tried. It's kind of like doing it when you've had like 9 drinks, because there's just a little bit of focus that's needed, and that's a little wishy-washy, but, for the detail work, I would just shit back.
I can't wait to see a toy you make in your wolf form. I'm very excited about this.
It's kind of abstract.
Yeah, I had that vibe.
Well, I'm glad you told us. I'm glad you told the group because we want to trust each other, and as long as you're up front, we can accommodate, I think.
Yeah, I mean, for in all honesty, I haven't traveled with friends, and since I've been like this, it's just been myself, even after I met up with Gurge. So if we are in the thick of it and it's going south, I'm kind of like a heat-seeking missile. So maybe just give me give me a little room.
Okay.
If it's dire, but otherwise I'm in control. Can talk.
And it sounds like
Can
from
do
what
other
he
things.
was describing about the Gorgonite, it sounds like they have mastered their bodies and they've controlled the Gorgon have controlled their wolf form. So maybe that's something that you could work on with like meditation or maybe some self-actualizing.
Like tantric
therapy.
exercises?
Tantric, yeah, like prolonging that sort of...
Yeah, just holding it. Holding it. Holding.
For hours or days even.
Yeah. It's all about mind
You know
over...
what? You need to put yourself in a situation where there needs to be a release, and you have to delay that release as long
Right
as
at the
possible.
edge.
Yeah. You have to edge it.
So, like, the next time you want to slice my forearm to ribbons, just like, just creep along the edge of that desire for as long as possible. But don't actually do it because...
Toy with it, but don't get too close, because then the party's over.
Yeah. Hold on loosely.
Yeah,
but,
once you go over
but
the
don't
edge,
let go.
you gotta wait a while
Right.
before it's party time again.
Advice contest here. It's really amazing.
You gotta ride that wave.
Can't tell who's winning.
Right.
All right.
Maybe I should build a board.
Next time you get in trouble, just think, do some, try to do some exercise. Try to, keep that edge.
Think about baseball.
Yeah, just look at my eyes, right? Like if you...
Sometimes you count the days of the week.
If you look at me and I'm not quite there, just
should we just say something?
We gotta have a word. Yeah, just like Babe Ruth.
Babe Ruth. All right.
Yeah.
Got it.
Carrying the laughter is killing
All right.
Oh, get it out.
Well, I'm glad we had this conversation at this school for children.
That's right.
Let's go.
You've said a lot of inappropriate things in front of kids this
No,
last
we're in a
couple hours.
private office.
But we're in the private room with tea.
Yeah.
The door is open, and there's a small child.
No. That's
gotta go.
That is a dwarf who's 400 years old.
Is the tea that he brought in on a silver platter, and that's it, or are the cups also silver?
The cups are not silver.
Just the platter.
Just the platter.
I have a thing with silver.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, but that's what friends disclose to each other, right? I'm a little sensitive to silver.
You super like it.
No, it's a little itchy.
Now we know what we're getting you for Winter's Crest. That's cool.
Yeah.
Sometimes,
Which is cool because I keep paying for the fucking gondola rides, and every time I'm like,
If you want someone else to hold all those silver coins for you, or
wear a glove or something.
You just want to hold the silver? I
No,
can give you the
I'd
copper too.
no, that's
I have
all right.
no reaction to gold or platinum.
Oh.
Maybe we just switch and I'll hold yours.
Let's see what
That's
happens
so
with
sweet.
copper.
Okay, I'll
Speaking
give you
of silver,
silver.
I need some silver for some spell components and stuff. Do we need to prep for this trip?
I feel like we
we
should.
got a couple
How
more
much time we
stops.
got left?
A couple more stops. Where are we going?
Marwas.
I feel like we've been edging this one for quite a while.
Let's go see Marwa.
I would love to go to Marwa.
This is your chance to finish up anything you want to do before you head out the next day.
What a
So.
rabbit hole.
Couple
Yep.
couple quick things, and then we'll be good to go.
Nothing quick about it.
Nothing quick.
All
So we're
right.
gonna go to Lantern
afraid,
Spire.
Fern.
Is that where she is?
Correct. The Trove of Marwa's in the Lantern.
Lantern Spire. And we're gonna go straight to her.
Yes.
She sells tools and shit, right?
And quirky items. It's where we got the rope.
Okay.
Yeah.
That rope we got so much use out of.
Yep.
And okay, great.
It's been a minute.
Let's go.
She's restarted.
We're there. Boom.
Tell her
Bam.
that we
we're
lost
there.
the rope.
No.
Okay. You travel on through the city, away from the Dial Hall, across the Fate Walk, back to the Lantern Spire, to the quirky exterior of the Trove of Marwa. Stepping into the dark interior, the familiar odd mixture of scents, like the musty dust, oil, and kind of partially molded carpet meets you, along with like bits of like orange spice. It's
We got
just
our croissant on the way.
Yes.
all right. Mark off a couple copper and you're good.
I got this one.
As you enter, the place is fairly empty, and you see Marwa's back is to you. She's kind of hunched over what looks to be a back table beyond the front, kind of central, bar clerk area. And just like kind of this tension, this kind of silent tension before you hear, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ting, and something goes flying, whoosh, breaks a pot that's hanging from the ceiling. The plant
catch
inside
it
just shatters.
before it falls on the ground.
Jumps in the air. Oh, great, thank you. Awesome.
I
So
pulled it
sorry.
back over
That was
her.
weird. That was embarrassing.
It's fine.
Meant to do it. It's great. Hate that plant. Throw it away. What can I get for you?
It floats out the door. You remember?
Appreciate that.
Remember
All
us?
right.
Hi again.
Hi. Hi! Sorry, it took me a second. See so many customers here, day in, day out. Just faces just become a blur.
I'm sure.
Whole
We
blur.
specifically get that a lot.
And she's saying this like she
FCG forward.
Yeah, she tips her foot back and like scoops everything on the back table off of it into like a basket and then pushes it under the table. So,
What were we making?
stuff. What are you looking for? Are you looking for?
so
You looking for
weird.
stuff? That's crazy. That's wild.
Also looking
we've
for
got
stuff.
we've got plants, whole, broken. We have curtains. There are curtains. 3 colors. Three colors. There are.
Are you?
I got a lot of things. Give me some guidance. What are you
have
looking
any
for?
magical items that you have acquired as of recent?
There. I don't have that large of a stock right now. Sold a number of things I had last time we spoke. Did get a quick grab bag offloaded by some wanderer yesterday. Didn't finish time pricing them or throw them away yet. I might have murdered someone for it. I don't know. I was going to turn them in if
you
they were.
murdered someone?
No.
Oh.
No.
They murdered
Did I murder
something.
someone?
Oh.
No. They might have. I don't know. Whatever they did, they walked in, they gave me stuff. I paid them for it. They pawned it. They walked
Do you want
away.
to go through it while we're standing here?
You know what? Sure. Why not?
Maybe we can repurpose for good.
Goes and pulls out this like milk crate up onto the table. Starts picking through it, and you can see there's like bits of cotton, and you can notice there's a cushion that's then partially eaten. She goes, "What the?" Opens it up and pulls a rat out of it. And the rat's like, she goes, "Stay."
Oh.
Well.
Do you have a pet rat?
Can you? Yes. This is Jay. Say hi to Jay.
Hi, Jay.
Jay, ruin this pillow. Can you throw this away for me too?
Yeah.
Thank you. We have this. It pulls up. It's this curved kind of ivory horn, or it looks like it's ivory, but the way the design on it appears to be too perfect to have been carved. It kind of curves outward and then kind of widens on one end. This is a horn. This is a horn of. Wait, I wrote this down. Pulled out some notes from underneath. Horn of silent alarm. This, if you blow it and think of somebody within a certain range, they'll hear it, and only they will.
Oh.
Really helpful for pissing off your neighbors. I had this one at estimated 30 gold. Puts it on the front there. There is, this one's a little weird. I didn't get around to this one. Pulls up from the bottom and like slaps it, and you can see it is a large dark gray, almost black leather something. Now she pulls it out, it unfolds, and there is like red on it, like wet red. Now she kind of like flaps it outward. It sprays a whole stream of and spatters of crimson liquid across the front of the table and the ground, and kind of catches you a little bit on the right, Imogen. It's like a. See what I think? Like I might have murdered somebody, right? This is it's like an apron. It's a murder apron. It's a murder apron. I do know.
Does it smell like iron?
Yeah.
Oh. It's blood. Is it blood?
I've cleaned it twice. That's the weird thing.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, right? Again, yeah.
Oh God.
Whose
blood is it? Where's the blood coming
I don't know.
from?
They must have really murdered them.
May I take a look? I can sometimes identify things that others can't.
Sure. Yeah, please.
If I identify it, will you give my friends a discount if we wanted to purchase it?
If you want to get a murder apron.
What if it's, I don't know.
Can you tell me if they murdered someone?
Maybe.
Then maybe.
Okay, I will.
Prestidigitation.
Okay.
I will identify it with.
Squeegee that thing.
Check the maper.
All right. It is indeed magical. In fact, glancing at this is This is particularly a magical item that is utilized for those who like to hurt things a lot. Warriors, hunters, killers. It is referred to as the Butcher's Bib.
Butcher's bib.
Does it give like fresh blood or something for spells or
It
something?
continuously bleeds.
That's the only thing it does?
No, it has
That's
other
pretty
benefits
cool.
too. But it doesn't like, it's not a whole lot, but it is always damp with blood.
That's really fucking.
How much is it?
I know, I'm already curious.
You tell her
Yes, same.
what it does?
It says once per turn you roll damage for I tell her. Once per turn you roll damage for a melee attack with a weapon. You can re-roll the weapon's damage dice. If you do so, you must use the second total. Your weapon attacks that deal slashing damage score a crit on a 19.
Oh, okay.
Or 20.
Or 20.
And you just drip blood the whole time.
Yeah.
So, did somebody murder with this?
Do I know?
Yes.
I assume that yes, it has been used to kill. Yes, it's a murder apron.
I didn't see it. I didn't touch it. 350 gold.
300.
I paid for it.
Oh, you did?
He pawned it to me. I thought I'd just clean it off. And it just kept
How much you buy it for?
That is a business secret.
Oh.
You couldn't.
I thought we were doing favors for each other.
We are. I'm still making a profit, but a far smaller profit than I would have had otherwise.
Well, I mean, I could, although I don't do the cutty. I do the.
She doesn't realize that she's doing this.
It's best for Orim.
It's kind of.
She's got hip blood on her hand.
Yeah, she doesn't realize she's had blood in her hand, and she's just like doing this while looking at you, and it's like smearing all over her cheeks. She's like,
looks like Hannibal Lecter.
Maybe there's a way to like undo the blood part, but keep the bib part.
I don't think so. Not without losing the.
But I feel like that's the part of the appeal.
I agree.
We would never go into anywhere.
No,
And it's clearly bleeding even when you don't
just
wear it, which
bleeding?
actually is kind of a problem. Like if it stopped bleeding when you weren't wearing it, does it? I'm
just
gonna
keep it in the bag.
I'm just out of curiosity. I'm gonna put it on and feel like does it feel right? Is this something that like you have to wear for a while to like actually?
Attune to it?
Yeah, is there an attunement to this, or is it just
Look at the item.
Search Butcher's Bib.
Required
I was just
attunement.
It's from the Explorer's Guide to Wildmount. By the way.
Oh.
I remember the picture.
Oh my
It
goodness.
requires
Quick
attunement.
book plug.
It's always covered in blood.
requires attunement?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck. So you just have to be wet with blood the entire
Yeah.
time that you're wearing it.
Yeah. It'll never not look like it's covered in blood.
Yeah, definitely
Even
want-
if you wash it off.
You definitely want to wear a coat.
And you'll have
very
blood all over the inside of that
situational.
cup.
I will continually cast prestidigitation on you.
That's
It
awesome.
won't
Wear
help.
it.
That's it.
It
Out
will
of
help for
curiosity,
a minute
you just
before it bleeds
hit it
back
with
through.
prestidigitation. How bad is it again?
It's actually probably good for us because we're going to, Rough Town.
It's like it's like beginning of Amityville walls. It's like there's just a few like mild streaks beginning. It doesn't like drip like long
It's so-
trails,
it's
but it's just
wet.
always wet.
Somebody else.
All right, forget it.
What else is in your crate?
That might just be too disgusting even
murder.
for me.
Okay. Then I'm gonna give it to the wardens.
For free?
If it's a murder thing, I don't want to be deal with it. Or I can sell it to them. I can ask.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna sell it, you should sell it to them at least.
Well, if you're gonna get rid of
Otherwise,
it, I
we
mean,
could just
also
take
we'll
it and,
take
and
it.
give it to the
True.
wardens.
Could you do that?
We'll take it to the wardens.
350 gold? Nice try.
We
No,
could
but
take-
seriously,
try to sell it for you to somebody who's like.
you could try and take it and sell it for more than 350 gold
All right,
and then
I
make a
see
profit.
where you're
Look,
going with
I have a business to run. You understand that, right?
Sure.
Cool,
Deeply.
great. Do you want it or not?
In a murder bag.
Did you give her the croissant already?
Okay, she puts her hands up.
Oh yes, I gave.
So,
oh, here.
smears it on her face again without noticing.
Oh god. This is
Oh my
why-
goodness, thank you so much. Grabs it and starts eating it, and you can see like there's the blood
blood.
marks.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Unique flavor.
in that box?
Oh god. There is. She kind of reaches in this odd piece of, like folded black silk. It's like a about this big, almost like a pocket square. And it's like, this is. Wait, I had this written down. This is. This one's weird. This is a hole.
What?
What do you mean it's a hole?
Whole what?
Watch this. Stay back.
Yeah, have fun.
You all stand back, and she goes, It's not enough room. She gets up and walks around and starts pushing some things out of the way to make space, unfolds it, and kind of like lays it out onto the ground. And you watch as it kind of lays down, and it just looks like she laid it down. She goes, puts her hand in, and you just watch her hand kind of vanish into darkness.
What?
Where does it go?
I don't know, but it's pretty cool.
You don't know where it goes?
The person who handed this to me had a murder. There might be a body in there. I don't know.
Can we look inside?
How wide is the hole?
The hole would be... Let me look.
Give us a diameter.
Indeed. It's about 6 feet.
This is amazing.
Wow. Should we
How
look?
deep is the hole?
How deep is your hole?
I mean, it seems a little strange. How much do you want for it?
I'd say put it like 1,500.
1,500!
100?
I want it though.
Why?
Does it go somewhere?
Yes.
Reusable.
Well,
Can you
kind of.
Store things in it.
Sure.
You don't go through it though. Like you don't slap it on a wall and go through that wall. It's.
I don't think it creates like doorways or anything, but you can put something in it and then pick it up and take it with you.
Can you
I'm
reach
gonna
the bottom
jump
of the
in.
hole? Can you put your hand
Fern
up?
jumps into the hole, vanishes in the darkness.
Fern, what do you see?
You fall about 10 feet or so before you land onto what sounds like a hard surface.
That's promising.
Are you okay,
Okay.
Fern?
Can she
Can
hear
you hear
us?
us?
Give me just a moment. Okay, flame. Caleb's produced flame.
Okay.
Should I have some lights?
Okay. As you produce flame, it kind of lights up the space around you, and it was in darkness previously.
That's not really the right. Whatever.
Produce flame.
Yeah.
It's Caleb's now.
That was.
That's pretty fun.
Yeah. Yeah, so within the space, you kind of create the fire. Looking around you, it's this kind of, it's almost like you're just sitting in a large 10-foot cylinder, about 6 feet wide. And on the ground around you, you can see there's like a shirt thrown in there. It looks like there's a couple of short swords. It looks like there is like a broken wooden chest that the lid is off and there's like a couple copper inside of it. Looks like a bunch of stuff was just thrown in here, or the important stuff was emptied before it was kind of shucked off onto this shop.
Fern, stay in there. Now, what happens if we fold it up again?
Watch, she pulls it and drags it off the ground
Nice.
and just becomes silk.
Cool.
Fern's in there.
Can she breathe?
I don't know.
Put it back
You said the show. You said the show. You okay,
Fern, are you alive?
There is no answer.
There it is. What happened when we folded it up?
Come out
I don't know. I was just.
Could
I
you
was
breathe?
Just, I think so. I didn't even notice. Did I notice?
I mean, everything went quiet for a second, and then it came back. You could breathe.
You guys see me?
No.
No.
Can you see us?
No.
You actually looking up, you can see through the hole and can see them kind of above looking down.
But we can't see her.
Yes.
You can't see her.
I can see you guys.
It's a one-way mirror.
This seems
1,500.
both intensely useful and intensely dangerous at the same
I
time.
love this. Think about, like, if we're ever in a bind or one of us is in trouble or
Or we have a lot of stuff to carry.
any of it.
You can't stay in there forever.
No, but you'd be able to be in there for a couple minutes.
Think how easy it would have been to carry that statue.
I was just thinking that.
All right, let's get you out of there.
She just jumped out, actually.
Oh,
Oh,
wow, yeah,
oh,
wow.
right.
Mirthfully.
1,500, huh?
How much gold does everybody have? Shout it out.
Yeah.
You start, Ashton.
7
You
gold.
start, Chet.
Me?
You have more than 7 gold.
You have
We just got
1,000
paid.
from the gig.
Exactly.
I was just curious if anyone was paying attention.
800.
500.
500.
A little over.
1,000 something.
700.
What about you?
He gives all of his
I have
money
no
to
money.
Ashton.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's why Ashton's got
we
it.
could get it. Do we have a bag of holding?
We don't.
No.
We don't.
I wonder if we could cut this
And make it
and
bad.
put it into me. and then we could like drop stuff into me
Or you could, I think you drop it in there, fold it up, and then you just
If you
hold
swallow
it. And
too
it
hard,
doesn't,
you're just going to end
doesn't
up
change
in
the
there.
weight.
It's going to get very weird.
Yeah, I don't want to. What if it disintegrates? What if we put all that stuff in there?
1,500, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it will.
All right.
I feel like we could just fold it up and put it in a
I think we need it.
2,
I
4.
love the idea of you shoving the stuff down my gullet.
How much everybody want to put in?
Well, if everybody throws in 215, that'll get us there.
All right.
So you
Let's
double
do it.
that.
I'll double that.
Do it.
Will you throw in that $30 horn? 30 gold
Yeah,
horn?
for freezies.
Especially since we identified the bloody butcher bib.
And jumped into the
Or,
hole.
Plus croissant.
And brought
you
you
throw in the butcher bib.
Make a persuasion check, Fern.
Okay.
Come on.
Going big, going big. This is it. This is the one.
Jesus.
Go,
Yes.
Okay, wait, hold
That was a sound.
on. 22.
Whoa.
Okay. Mara goes, yeah, under the condition that you don't tell anybody where you got it, because I don't want to be attached to anybody who got murdered, okay?
Of course.
Deal. Here. She goes ahead and takes the bib and throws it into the hole, and then folds it up.
That's a deal, y'all.
Awesome.
All right.
Yeah.
215.
That's a deal.
Okay.
We're good.
Do we want the horn? Did you also want the horn?
Did we also get the
Do we need
horn?
the horn?
No.
I don't know.
Horn's 30 gold.
Oh, okay. I don't. What
I don't
would we
think
ever
we need
need
a
it
horn.
for? What's the range? Do you know how far you can blow?
I mean,
No.
530 gold.
Oh.
let's find a horn.
215 each, you said?
Yeah,
Yeah.
215.
250. 530 for me, which means
Within 600 feet.
platinum.
4.
Oh,
With a what?
600 feet.
Oh, that's
Feet's pretty
no.
good.
I know the creatures hear the sound.
I'll get it
from the
myself.
Okay.
I'll get it myself.
Smart.
horn. Okay, great. Man,
Oh,
clean me out. Great.
do you happen to have just I'm just gonna run through it. A gem worth 50 gold, powdered silver worth 100 gold, a jeweled horn. Any of these things? Oh, how about a
Here.
propeller?
I'll tell.
Like a fan sort of a thing.
I do.
Or a telescope.
Nah, telescope I can get you.
Like a looking glass.
You probably know somebody who can get the propeller.
Yeah.
I can get you a telescope. I can glue gems to that horn I just sold you.
Don't know if that'll work.
And silver powder I can do.
You can do silver powder.
Oh, and health potions. I suppose if there's any healing potions, anything like that, you got.
I got 2 regular healing potions.
How much?
100 gold for the lot.
I'll take it.
All right. Here you go.
Excellent.
Marwa, we should get like a free subway card or something. We shop here so often.
You shopped here twice.
Yeah, but we bought a whole lot each time.
You have. I'm very appreciative.
Yeah.
And I remember that.
Yeah.
I'm good.
So come back next week, come back week after that, come back week after that. Maybe I'll have some more things. Maybe I won't.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll break some more plants and hide some more murder stuff. Who knows?
Exciting times.
Love a murder.
Can someone buy me 100 gold worth of powdered silver?
Do you have that?
Look at Ash.
Yeah.
You do?
Got a big old batch of it.
What do you need powdered silver for?
Why don't you ask Ashton to use your money to buy you silver?
Ashton?
Yes.
Do you mind
Do I mind what?
buying me some powdered silver? I forget what spell it's for.
Some powdered silver,
Yeah,
please.
of course. Pretty
Okay,
pleased
just
with
assume it.
silver
I'm
on
just
top.
trying to be a dick. Yeah, of course you can have 100 gold worth of powdered silver. It's your money, shit. I just spend it. 100 gold worth of powdered silver.
Alrighty. I'll be right back.
Here's 10 platinum.
She goes into like a backside room and you hear like rummaging and pushing past some things and like hits her foot and it's like,
While she's back there, can I like peek over the desk and see what's in that box that she shoved?
Scooped off there.
Make a perception check.
I'll assist.
A human head.
Who wants to guide me? Anybody?
Oh, guidance. I'm trying to figure out what this powdered silver I wanted was
Wow.
for.
Well, now you got it. So, hope you're happy.
I am.
Wow.
Tell us.
Yeah, I want to know. How bad is it?
9.
With guidance.
Is that what
With guidance. I rolled a 1 and a 7.
Yeah. So No clue.
Yeah.
And right as you're like, I think it. She comes around the corner. And is like, okay, here we go. Got you. Like so there, 100 gold worth of powdered silver right there for you. Little tin person.
Little pretty good. Pretty good.
I think we're good.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Super good.
Great. Orange size?
Oh, yes.
Oh, citrus.
Thank you.
No, there's just one. Thank you guys.
Always a pleasure.
See you next week.
Jumped on that ship.
I'll bring
Too
you
late.
croissant.
Love Marwa.
Look at me.
She loved it. It was worth it.
she love it?
We got a good
Alright,
deal because
I-
of the croissant.
All right.
You did good.
I hope so. I was trying to. All right.
What's left other than I'm going to want to stop at home to apparently pick up a propeller.
What?
Oh, yeah.
I think
I mean,
that's it. Oh,
it's
we need
mine.
tattered cloaks. We need to get some tattered cloaks.
Might have that back at home, right?
Tattered cloaks can be acquired relatively easy. Like it's not a huge issue, especially over in your part of town.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I'm ready to get out of town at that point.
Yeah, we'll get that and then head out.
We're doing an airship?
Sky
shit.
ship.
Okay.
I think it's sky ship.
Ska.
It's Sky Ship.
Starship.
There you go.
Hello.
Button, 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 button. All right.
Starship.
So what else? Anyone do anything?
No, I think we were just getting cloaks. And
Okay.
Oh, we
you
do
wanted
need to get some food. I mean, we don't have to.
We can deal with that.
rations, food. If we walk by Shadana's place.
Yeah, we should just.
we drop off another bag of 10 gold to Shadana.
Okay. Yeah, she's blown away at the generosity. She's like,
I just don't know how to express how thankful I am. Thank you both so much.
Yeah.
I feel like she gets older sounding every time we stop by.
Well, I mean, most people literally
She
don't.
might die.
that is literally how it works.
How it works.
How is
only been
Shadana
a week.
looking?
It's only
It's fine. She
been a
looks the same.
She looks the same.
She looks the
Okay.
same. It's fine.
I just look into her eyes and I tell her, goodbye. Shadana?
What's wrong? Are you?
I just wanted to have this moment before we leave. What? Just so you never know.
Goodbye for a while. We're heading out of town for a little bit, but I'm sure we'll be back.
Well, both of you travel safe. I look forward to us crossing paths again.
5-year-old and you're going to die.
I look forward to us crossing paths again as well.
Very well.
Somewhere, somehow,
Yeah,
someday. Yes. You never know.
Roll the percentile die.
You guys are so awful. All right. You say your goodbyes to Shadana.
Keep your door locked.
Anything else?
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm good.
It's my place, and then I'm good.
Okay. So you head into the Crook House? Mm-hmm. Okay. You all clambered back down into the Fonzie Hollow, traveling through the continuously dark interior of the core spire, walking down kind of somewhat ramshackle rope ladders, wood ladders, the kind of rickety structures that twist and head further deeper until you come to the colorful exterior of the patchwork Crook House. You step inside and you can see Annie Otta is currently kind of half napping on one of the tattered side couches. When you enter, you watch as she goes ahead and sits up and is, What is it? Oh, hi.
Hi.
Where you been?
Out. You?
In.
Fair.
Cool. I can sleep on the couch.
Thank you for that.
Punk conversation I've ever heard.
Oh, so good.
Milo comes around the corner, looks like having a small mug of hot water and is currently scratching their head. Oh, hi.
Hi.
What's going on? I didn't realize we had a lot of company. Hi, everybody.
Hey, Milo.
Hi, good to see you again.
What's up?
Hi.
Couple things.
It's hot.
That's hot. FCG is looking for a propeller. You don't happen to know if you have something propellerish hanging around?
I can fashion something. Give me like 30 minutes.
Sure. Anyone else need stuff before?
Well, I figure we're also going to do a little rummaging through the clothing box, see if we can come up with some cloaks and stuff like that. We're going out of town for a little while again.
Oh, I usually want to travel this much in succession.
Well,
it's good for you. You need to go out and
contract's
see
up,
things.
so I'm going to take a little vacation.
Contract's up?
Contract's up.
Well, it's about dang time.
It's about damn time. Yeah. Yeah. So.
Look at this. Making an honest rock out of him. Yeah, go ahead and gather what you need. Don't take any of my stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to stay in my little section of bullshit.
If you
Maybe
take my
Annie's
stuff,
too.
just let me know. I'm going to... About how big? This big? This big?
I was
this big?
thinking in some circumstances I might be able to take off the saw blade and maybe like have a gear that changes the direction and have it spin this way instead. So like about the same size as the saw blade, but it's more of a propeller.
What are you gonna
do with the propeller?
Well, in case I'm ever like floating or something and I need to like go somewhere.
Propeller's like a windmill, right?
Yeah, it's like a reverse windmill.
Like a boat propeller type
So
of
this is
thing?
this is for locomotion.
Yes, it's for locomotion.
I gotcha.
Or
Okay.
maybe if I'm in water, I could use it to, because otherwise I'm in water. I'm a
just
sinker.
a sink.
I'm a sinker. Yeah.
Aren't we all?
All right.
This might help me move around a bit.
Milo goes back and grabs their work goggles, sets them up, gets the hooded lantern up above, gets the wick lit, laying down to their workspace, and they start pulling out all their tools and implements and starting to go ahead and like stretch, heat, bend, twist, stretch, heat, bend, and is in the process now of doing kind of like localized forging with this small tool that they have that has like a very, very bright, very intense, almost like a handheld forge for small pieces of metal to heat. You gather the materials you need.
Some cloaks.
They work on it.
Yeah. If you guys want.
You got any fruit around here? We've been at this a while. I'm hungry.
We should
We got
get
food.
dinner after this
Yeah.
before we hit the hay.
I'm good with dinner after this. I could use a drink.
So casual about it.
How long are you gonna be gone?
I don't know. A little while. Phosphorus.
All right.
Yeah. Hey,
what's up?
I've been thinking, it's been a long time, and maybe I'm just going a little soft. Who hired us for that job? And what the fuck were we supposed to be stealing? I don't know why I haven't really given it a thought in a very long time, and I don't know why.
That one? I think that was just a vengeful smash and grab. We weren't given specific directions. We were just told to kind of go in there and make a mess, grab things that were worth. That's what I was told.
Insight check.
Come on, Milo.
Milo.
Not like this.
Not like this.
20.
20.
Oh my goodness! A D&D Beyond presents Whisper.
Interesting insight check.
What?
Friends
Milo knows
inciting each other.
Maybe they're trying to protect.
Whatever you do, don't look at Taliesin's face right now.
Yeah.
Is he pretty perfect?
Huh.
I'm trying to remember. I mean, whatever it is, it didn't go well.
Yeah. How long was I under, by the way? I mean, I was very out of it. I know. That I remember. But like, how long did this take?
That's a whole nother story.
Or I mean, roughly. I get it.
Well, after you fell out, we.
Can't show that. Jeez. Why? Please put that away before we're in trouble. Please put that away before
What's happening?
Too good.
Sorry.
It went poorly. I think Jetto was the one who was helming that particular job. Whoever the fuck they are now, but I think we were after something. They knew what it was. I wasn't in the know at the time. I was just there playing support, really.
You sure?
It feels weirdly fuzzy.
Yeah.
What I do remember, I feel like we were all partially into this, and then something, I don't know if we set off a trap or something just kind of hit us with a wave of, I felt like it became a dream briefly. And we all just ran. And we all didn't realize until we got outside that you had fallen. And you were busted up pretty bad. So we grabbed you and we ran back here and we didn't know what to do. And, you know, at the time it was hard to tell if you know, you were better suited for flesh and blood stitching and healing, or, you know, I'm a builder. I don't know. We weren't gonna let you die there, so I did what I thought I could do with meager understanding of whatever the hell you are.
And I'm grateful for it.
But I took some gold, some brass, whatever metals I could find. I found some heavy bit of glass that I had been amassing for a separate project, and just heated and melted it down. And you were clutching something at the time, something that you wouldn't let go of, and I had to pry it from your hands. And it was like a crystal vial, about that long.
What the fuck?
And I couldn't figure out what it was, but it looked magical. It was like this kind of weird grayish liquid. Had like an odd sheen to it. And when nothing else was working, I didn't know what else to do. So I just kind of threw it in the gumbo, if you will, and poured the glass and sealed it up, and that's when you started to spark again. That's when something pulled you back. So it must have worked, whatever it was. I just think whatever weird gods were looking down on you that day.
We'll be out of town for a little bit. Be extra careful for a little while. I've got a bad feeling.
Okay.
Just be careful.
You too.
And not that you're going to, but if you hear from any of the old gang, I know you won't, but I don't know, something's weird.
All right. We'll lock it down. We'll play easy. We're used to laying low when we need to, so we'll just we'll lay low.
Lay real low. Lay underground. I'll see you soon.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Don't fly out any other windows.
And
don't have any more of those, whatever that was anymore.
Get close every now and then.
Hey, letters.
Oh.
Finished.
Whoa!
Catch it there in front. Looks like a solid function. You have no idea if it'll work or not, but you got a propeller.
Awesome. Thank you, Milo. Want anything in return?
Keep this one alive.
So far, so good.
So far.
So good.
Yeah. All right.
Supposed to pick up some stuff from Milo before, like bits and pieces. They had asked us to look for. Didn't you ask us to look for things for you?
Just keep an eye out for anything that seems interesting and fun to tinkle with.
All right, all right.
You want
That's interesting.
If you're going to
bib
Bachelor's,
full of
like,
blood?
there's plenty of shit there for you to pull back. So just, you know what I like. You know what I like. Just,
I do.
I'll pay you back.
Let's gonna move on.
Yeah.
All right.
Great.
Bye, everybody.
Thank you.
See you, Milo.
You all leave, and he just goes like, bye.
Dinner at the Soot and Swill, Sit and Spin.
We're in the Lantern Spire.
It's a bit of a journey. We're gonna like
The Weary Way?
The
go
Weary
across
Way is
town.
here.
That's where we are, yeah.
Yeah, let's go to the Weary Way.
All right.
I'll do.
Maybe we can get a table upstairs or outside or something. I just love being back in the city, let me tell you.
yeah, how are you doing with that?
I'm glad we'll be on a skyship soon.
You know what's funny about that, though, is how good you are with people. At reading them and talking to them, and I understand the problem that presents. But it's a shame. I've spent a decent amount of time listening to some pretty good. I'm not a speaker, but I've heard one or three, and you got it.
Thanks, Oren.
She's very capable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
So how about that apron full of blood? Who's wearing that?
Maybe Chet.
Pretty
Oh, maybe you.
It's for melee.
Yeah.
Slicing weapons.
It would be pretty cool, though. Just drip
That's not
blood.
a bad idea. I know.
Yeah.
Maybe we could do, you know, a little show.
You bastard!
Oh,
He peeked!
He peeked at it.
Oh my god!
It's coming.
Oh my god! God damn it!
Too crafty.
Cheater.
So gather up.
Yeah.
Gather up again in a nearby tavern. Get yourselves a memorably mediocre dinner.
We should do the, if you want.
Yeah, we could do the little mind search into you.
Fuck it, let's do it.
I mean, I don't know if, you know.
You want to take some shots first?
Yes.
Yeah, you take some shots. It'll weaken your mind.
Is that how it works?
Is this weird to
that's
do?
how it works for me.
Do we want to take our food to go up to the rooms, and
Well, we're not in the.
we're just doing it at the pub?
We're.
stay here.
I mean,
Okay.
we got rooms at the Spire.
Oh, okay.
Whatevs.
Well, then we eat and go back to the spot.
Okay, we're back at the Spire.
Okay, you finish your meal.
Better than
A nice full belly. Back past the Fate Walk, back to the Spire by Fire. The hearth inside is roaring and tall. The music and rabble and singing along to bad bardic music is comfortable when you arrive. You saddle up to your 2 rooms that you rented, and the rest of the evening is yours.
I'm gonna put my hammer in the other room.
All right. Maybe sit down between us,
Uh-huh.
and then.
I'm seeing if I have anything that can boost this.
Maybe like one of us can help, you know, like stabilize his thoughts while the other one dives deeper and deeper.
Let's figure this out before I start to sober up.
Wait, so you're putting your hammer in the other room? We're not all in the second room, right?
I don't want it anywhere near me for this.
I'll wait out in the hallway and just keep an eye out in case we're being
At
followed.
least keep it in the corner at the very least.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand in front of the door then.
That'll do.
Okay.
Or if you're keeping the hammer in here, I'll stand in front of the hammer.
Perfect. just keep a hand on it.
Okay, then I'm
And Imogen,
inside.
guidance.
Oh, thank you.
I will also bond with you. I'll bond with both of you.
Ooh, that's wise.
Just to sort of connect and
Alright.
check in, and I will also grant you an extra bit of guidance that way.
Whoa.
It's a
Genuinely my
D6, I believe.
It is a D6, yeah.
It'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is great. This is great.
If it ever gets uncomfortable, all you have to do is just say something.
It's uncomfortable. I'm saying it.
Okay, well, I mean, to a intolerable level.
All right.
That's just a bonus action
Is there anything I
to
can
bolster her, but then I can also guide myself on the next turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
do? Do I need to make an environment? Do I need to just think good thoughts? Do I need to, I can make a happy, yarn circle around you to symbolize?
Maybe we could just hold hands.
Yarn circle sounds good.
I was literally kidding, but now that that's happening, I fucking...
Fair enough.
I hate this.
All right, so do you want me to stabilize while you delve? You're good at delving.
Sure. And you're really good at stabilizing.
Should I use calm emotions or should I'll still use detect thoughts,
I think
but
so.
I'll just
Maybe we
be.
can- Yeah, maybe you can. I bet you can. Hold on, one is. Oh, they're both concentration balls.
It's all right.
Okay.
We're going to double up our detect thoughts.
And if it goes south, then you do calm emotion and I'll keep it detected.
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Should we all hold hands?
Yeah, I'm holding his hand.
All right, I'll hold your
I'm holding
hand.
their hand.
too.
I'm holding your hand.
We're all holding hands.
We're holding hands.
All right.
Fine.
I'm gonna summon Mister.
Throw poop
I
at
have
him?
him there.
Sure.
And he really brings a calm in.
Yes.
This is good. I was not feeling uncomfortable enough. Thank you. This is great. All right, let's just do this shit.
You can run the hammer out of the room if he needs to.
No.
All right.
Let's get it over with.
All right, so what are you doing?
So we're casting detect thoughts
At the same time,
Okay.
pushing as deep as we can.
and asking him questions about what happened that night. Tell us anything you remember.
Well, yeah, we'll see what we get, and then we'll follow the
Yeah.
thread. Yeah.
Okay.
They're really going. Okay.
And you're not resisting?
No.
Okay.
No.
We have this... No.
He's not resisting.
He's not resisting.
Okay.
So you push beyond just a naturally strong barrier towards the complicated personality that is Ashton. The sense of almost like rusted gates opening before you, kind of shaking as they let you in. That's the sort of emotional ride that you feel yourself being brought on as you begin to delve within Ashton. What questions do you ask?
What were you looking for in her house?
I don't know.
What was the last thing you remember?
I don't know.
You don't know.
No, yeah.
But you start to get flashes of memory. Little like, damn it! Coming up! Shit!
Yeah.
Just little flickers. You catch one image of a dark corner of a tavern with a bunch of figures on a table, and you can just barely see the glasses of Milo glinting off some nearby lantern light, and there's somebody else there in the group that you don't recognize being like, these shipments she's getting are timed. There's something to it. I think tonight's our chance. More running through the streets. Where did... Back to darkness. Quietly creeping the wood. Footsteps in a dark interior. To the right, you see the shape of a familiar white bust. Back to darkness. And push deeper. You begin to sense empathically from Ashton a brewing anxiety as you see in a room that you don't recognize what looks to be runes on the ground beginning to light up and glow. And there's an instinct to run. Then it blinks back before that. And you see a crate hidden off to the side. The wooden structure of it is pushed into kind of a small store corner. And this is, the anxiety is lessened. It's more of a quickened state of hurriedness. And you see Ashton taking the hammer and using the edge of it to crowbar open the top of this crate. As a voice behind's going, quick, quick, go! We don't have time! Back to darkness. You see Ashton's perspective looking over her shoulder, and you see a woman with kind of wild, tangled hair, and what looks to be like really dark makeup just smeared across the eyes and the cheeks, wearing kind of like a ragged hide, who's currently going, quick, did you find it? And then looks down and the top of the crate is open and Ashton's hand reaches in and rummages and you hear the sound of many glass things clinking. Pulls free and there is a singular glass vial in his hand. Not enough light to make out more details of it. And this memory now begins to feed into the one you saw previously as these dull red runes begin to glow in the chamber. Back to darkness. The next flash is the sky and the edge of the balcony getting further and further away.
Calm him.
Okay, I'll zoom out and I'll cast Calm Emotions.
Okay.
I don't want him to experience this again.
Darkness. And then flashes. Oh god! Go! Shit! You fucked it up! Stop it, let him! He's dead, just leave him. Come on. And you're just seeing shapes and movement and blurred states shifting in and out. And then a bright light. Unfocused. These large, kind of flickering shapes kind of just drifting in the air from the perspective. Like dust particles out of focus, just lightly bleary-eyed. And then a dark shape steps in front of it. The glasses pull away. You okay? No way. And a smile. And the spell ends.
Are you all right?
I mean, hard to gauge. I'm still under calm emotions.
You are for a minute,
okay.
But I can, if you're feeling all right, I can just get rid of it so you can be clear-headed.
I mean, I don't know. I feel fine at the moment.
Yeah. I'll drop it.
I immediately run to the fucking wall and start pounding it and pounding right into it.
I can recast it. I'll just recast it.
Yeah. Just let him do it. Let him do it.
Yeah. All right.
What'd you roll?
I rolled that's a good 14.
What's your spell DC?
I used the single-use one, so it's a 13.
So yeah, the
20. Yeah.
So the spell takes no effect. So you continue to do what you want to do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give the wall a couple real good hits.
You watch as the kind of wood panel set up on this side of the tavern, which already is kind of old, begins to crack and splinter further in, and you can see like the fist marks where it's leaving behind, where the wood is buckling inward, and you begin to see like little smears of red left behind with each hit. It's like a dark red purple.
And I sit down. Yeah, I'm fine. That's interesting.
That's a lot to take in.
Did you recognize anything that you hadn't remembered before?
Yeah. She had one of those crates in her office
When?
today.
I pull out the papers.
Things have been just, for the last week, things just keep, I don't know.
Make any more sense with the details that we know? The details about the shipment she's been getting?
Supposed about that? I mean, the most you can make out with it, roll an investigation check.
Oh, God. I'm not good.
I'll fist you.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, 19.
19. Very good. What you can best ascertain from this bit here, and I'm pulling up my notes here just to make sure I don't miss anything. The crate that you saw and the crate that was in there with the previous encounter, likely not the same crate.
Okay.
Separate shipments, because the paperwork says that there are 3 shipments months apart that have been noticed to go through Hexum's manor. Crates are always the same size, and they stay with her for a short while before being picked up by an unrecognized figure. Courier, someone else.
Wasn't Lady Hexum also shipping a giant automaton?
She had ordered one.
And that's what Silas got in trouble with.
Cyrus, yeah.
Cyrus. Different guy.
Okay.
The woman in those visions you just had, the wild-haired woman, do you recognize her?
Is that Sally?
Sally?
Yeah, I know everybody. Yeah.
Milo brought you back.
Yeah.
I mean, fully.
Yeah. I mean, that's not a surprise. I had a quick talk with Milo before we headed out, and they weren't lying, they weren't right. There's a hole.
Somebody did something.
I don't know.
What were those runes?
I don't know. Fuck, I'm gonna have to find everybody, aren't I?
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
Are you all right leaving?
Yeah, for now I gotta think about what to do. I don't wanna do anything stupid.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of town and clear my head. Fucking Bosphorus bullshit. Yeah, why not? Fucking Bosphorus.
Well, I mean, whenever you need help, we can do that again. Or if you wanted to reach out to any of your friends, maybe that's something you could do at some point.
I guess
fucking
now that I know what I know what Sally looks like now.
Yeah.
Potentially
Send
try
her
to
a message.
contact her, yeah.
Well, the group of us met in Bosphorus. Maybe some of them are there.
Oh, yeah.
That was a long time ago, but yeah,
This is a good lead.
let's just get the fuck out of here.
All right.
Are you? While that has been happening, I just went over and started mending the wall that he punched in a little bit.
Okay. Takes about a minute each casting, so you're kind of focusing
Just all the talking.
and bring it up.
Bring the hammer over. Good?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Did that help? Are you? Is
Yeah.
that information you wanted?
Yeah, I don't like not knowing things. Better to
Me
know
neither.
things. Let's, gotta know some more.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. But yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking angry. Let's figure out what the fuck happened. And put it on the list.
Good job.
Oh, okay.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
No
If you want to
idea
learn
what was
more
in
about
it.
yourself, just look inward.
I'm kind of curious. You know, we've got several days on an airship to
Yeah,
and fro,
we
so
can do all kinds of
we'll
stuff.
see.
Let me tell you, we are going to a boring place.
I mean, it sounds quite exciting. I don't know.
Well, I don't know about y'all, but I am exhausted. That was a long ass day.
Yep.
So we got a lot accomplished.
Yeah.
All right. You guys can go ahead and for your long rest for the night?
Yes.
Okay. If you haven't already marked it, you can go ahead and mark Ashton as just companion.
Ooh, you got another one.
Trusted companion.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Quickety quick. Go ahead.
I was gonna say you should take the apron if you haven't thought about it.
Yeah,
I think
you thought about the
would
apron?
really suit you and look good.
I mean,
Edge weapons. Little Chet
Werewolf.
with a bleeding
Oh my God.
apron on, in addition to his fucking chisels. He looks like a nightmare.
White werewolf stained red.
with the speed that I work, it would protect from splinters, which could be a bitch.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll hold it for now in case
Well,
anybody
it's in
changes
the
their mind.
bag thing.
I'll
It's
go
in the
sleep in the
hole.
bag with it.
No, don't
Don't sleep in there. You don't know where it's been.
You don't know how to go. You're not the boss of me.
Oh, then please sleep in there.
Do you sleep in the portable hole?
No.
No, you die.
No, you die. You go home and you die.
I was gonna say, quickety quick, when everyone has passed out, in the crook of Fern's knee, I will. Yep, in the folds of Fern's pouch. No, in her crook of her knee, everyone's asleep. I'll pull out the sending stone.
Okay.
And say, we're leaving Jrusar. Heading southeast. Following the Treshi thread further. You've been missed. Hope you're well.
There's a brief pause before you get a little. Hey, sorry, was sleeping. Thanks. Miss you guys too. Shit got kind of crazy here too. Floating bar. I'll tell you later. As you all eventually drift to sleep with a lot to think about, a lot to look forward to, and a skyship journey waiting for you in the morrow, and more importantly, a batch of fresh Esteros cookies.
Yes. Batch shit fresh.
We're gonna go ahead and finish there tonight. Pick up there next week.
New map, baby. New map.
New
map.
Oh yeah. New map.
We going.
Got to start uncovering.
Yeah,
This section.
too far, too far.
This section.
Oh, random encounter. No.
This is a big continent.
Yeah.
Hopefully next time we'll have Ashley back.
Yeah.
I know.
We should.
Yeah.
We should.
Go, let's go.
Yeah.
Well,
Home, Fern.
Yeah.
Come home, Fern.
thank you all so much. Thank you for joining us. We love you very much. And is it Thursday yet? Good night.
No, goodness, not yet.